Hello, chat. Okay, we're back. More PoKéMoN Sword, and specifically, the end of the main story of PoKéMon Sword. That is what we're aiming for tonight. And then we are gonna try and also maybe do the legendary story. Although we have considered maybe leaving that for after the DLC, we'll see. Who knows what happens. Anyway, welcome back. Hello everyone. So, let's talk about what happened last night. Last night we were streaming, with 0 dropped frames for hours. And then all of a sudden the internet just died. We chalked this up to a random internet outage. It came back. We did reset the Wi-Fi tower, but it did come back. And we just kept on streaming for a few more hours and then wrapped up and went to bed. As we were going to bed, the internet died again. This time we were kind of confused because 2 random internet outages in an evening without it being reported as an outage is kind of strange. So, we didn't touch the Wi-Fi tower this time. We let it be. And 4 hours later, the internet had not come back. So at that point, we reset and moved the Wi-Fi tower, and the internet came back. Meaning the internet outage was not a random thing outside of our home, it was the Wi-Fi tower crapping out. This is new data. This suggests that the Wi-Fi tower is broken. Now, it's been stable since then, since we moved it. Hopefully it will remain as such. But yeah, that is an unfortunate bit of development. Not much we can do about that at the moment. However, we do want to talk a bit about what we're gonna be doing, because we've been going back and forth about how to handle the internet issues, and we think that we have landed on a middle ground that we're happy with. We're gonna keep on streaming. Of course, we like streaming way too much to stop doing that. We've been streaming for 20 years this year, so like, you know, why will we stop now? But we are gonna try, and until we've sorted out the internet, which as we said last stream, is probably gonna take a few months because it relies on us literally getting our own apartment and moving again, which is our priority right now. But while we're working on that, we are gonna try and get started with scripted content again. Now, for those of you who don't know, we used to actually do video essays and reviews and a lot of scripted content, more so than we did streaming and Let's Plays. And it ended up sort of like falling by the wayside as streaming became a larger portion of what kind of content we created. And the last few days we've been thinking and figured that if we're gonna have to like deal with this anyway, where like the streaming side is gonna frustrate us on the internet side, then being able to focus on offline work as well is gonna help like alleviate some of that frustration. So after we wrap up PoKéMoN Sword, while not exclusively the games we will be streaming, it's gonna be games that we're also gathering footage from for separate videos. For example, we are gonna be playing through Atlantis again, the first Atlantis game, because we want to do a retrospective on the Atlantis games, because we figured, you know, there's a lot of people that do adventure game retrospectives. You know, you have One Short Eye, you have Space Quest Historian, plenty of others, but they all focus on things like the LucasArts games, Sierra games, some focus on Cyan Worlds stuff, But the cryo era of games kind of forgotten. But Atlantis is like our favorite, you know? So we figured, hey, let's write something about that. So today we started working on that, and that's gonna be something we move forward with pretty soon. We're gonna be doing a playthrough of the English version of Atlantis. So far we've only streamed the playthrough of the Swedish version. As well as the Sega Saturn version, which is very curious about that one. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, so that's where we have currently landed. Hopefully it'll be fun for y'all as well. As we said, the streams are gonna continue, but that's kind of where we are right now. Hello Moto, hello Benny. Yeah, without further ado, let's hop in PoKéMoN Sword. Let's finish up the storyline. Let's go. Okay, first and foremost, we need to get our Pokemon back from their work. Okay. Oh, they're not back. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Guess we're canceling this. We forgot all day is an actual 24-hour. Hold on, can we see which Pokemons we sent? No, we can't. Holy shit. Oh fuck. We only have one Pokemon right now. Granted, it is Governor. So, like, we're probably gonna do fine. But, like, yeah, we cannot take on the championship with just a single Pokemon. So, guess we're aborting our jobs. Oops. That's on us. We did not think about the fact that we were sending off our actual party as well. Abort? Without growing at all. Yeah, that sucks, but yeah, I guess that's what we get. Was that our entire party? Let's see if it was. That's why you shouldn't send your party out. Damn. This looks like basically none of our party members. But they're not in order anymore, so we're not sure. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we could have kept that one going, apparently. Okay, let's just take them all back. You get so little XP from this anyway, so it's whatever. Still, that is a really unfortunate miss that we just did. Okay, we want Riel. We want Maricellas. We want Toho. Do we want Spudsy? I think we want Spudsy. And we want someone to level as well. Should we keep on leveling Lumiere, maybe? Yeah, let's bring in Lumiere. Okay. Alright, where are we? Is it? Yeah, that's a train station, right? Hold on. It's like, up here. How many people? It's a little intimidating. This is a hotel. Looks like a hotel. Yeah, this is a hotel, alright. Look at all the shiny textures. Welcome to the Rose of the Ronderlands. We pride ourselves in offering 5-star service that's beloved throughout the world. Okay, well, do we... It's important to us be smiling. Our legs are feeling a bit swollen, though. I'm professional concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. Okay. A celebrity watching any match is sure to get everyone interested. I was invited by Macrocosmos to watch the matches. Okay. We got hotel rooms in the first town we went to, but like, have we gotten hotel rooms since then? Are we officially like staying here? I guess we are, since we can like, oh wait. I don't know, we can't. We can't go to the rooms in this one. Okay, no, guess not. Guess this is too fancy for fucking top athletes. Boombox. Windmill Stadium. Well, let's see how those tubes work. Wait, okay, so here the logo is also squeezed together, and we don't understand this logo. This logo has no consistent design. It is squished together sometimes, and sometimes it's not. We hate it. Get your official merchandise here. We also have league cards. Okay, we can't actually buy anything. Challenges are just too amazing. Any mistake they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans, but the challenges just keep on battling as if it was nothing. They must have nerves of steel. Do you care for some Pokemon snacks or Pokemon drinks? Okay, no, we literally cannot buy anything. Okay. Was it the... we were supposed to go east, not west. Oh, that's okay. We're here now. Alright. Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means, you guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you. The volume's a bit odd in here. Hold on. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch. But did you ever want it to be even easier? Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Why are you doing the Synth Stone pose? If your Pokemon use hypnosis or yawn to put the bone to sleep and then give it a try, Pokeballs are full of surprises, don't you think? Come on, No, we want to talk to... We want to talk to our girl! This is it. I really made it. Made it to the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals. I'm the one that's gonna win through and battle the champion. Oi, this is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. Pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Okay, who's the 4th one? Oh, it's the ball guy. Eileen, correct? We've been watching all your performance in the gym challenge. This is a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges, if you don't mind. I'm a sword and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. It looks like B couldn't make it. Hard luck. Sometimes I don't think you just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Eileen, we should head to the locker room. Attention Yim challengers who have made it through the Yim challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Really wish that these locker rooms have been used throughout the entirety of the Yim challenge, because like it adds to the whole like athlete feeling. Oh, we can sit down now. Aww. I'm sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter here. Okay. I really interact with a lot of stuff here. Oh, we can sit down here too. Time for the semifinals. I'm very curious about who will win among the 4 who completed the Yim challenge. Oh, when you're ready, please head for the pitch. Right. 59, 46, 48, 50, 50, yeah. Maybe Lumia shouldn't be here. Maybe we should actually have someone higher level. If we have one. Oh, maybe we don't actually. Oh, we have Oregon Trail. Fighting. Okay, no, it's probably better to just eat Lumia. Having a ghost is potentially helpful if we need to stall. Okay, this is it. Good enough? Not good enough? Definitely not good enough. Come on. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, but the post is terrible. Shit. Why is this so... Done it in every single one so far. We're not gonna stop now. Oh, that's a terrible one. Let's try going the other way. It really should not be this difficult in a 3D game to just run around in a circle, but it is. That was also a bad one. Okay. This could work. That's potentially an unkept. Okay, that one works. That's okay. Okay, let's go. Here we are. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. Hey, girl. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us. With my big brother, Team Yell, helping spike him up and all that. Truth is, all said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. I'll take it personal when I kick your butt. She's so cute. Oh, Oni is streaming. Didn't realize Oni was going to stream today. Oni streaming Sonic Origins? Okay. Alright, let's go. Marnie's theme is so good! I gotta win this if I'm gonna be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. No, we'll just keep going. The cursor gave us trouble last time.
much chance back at me. Really? Really gonna win this time. Got it? A pro might could use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's to win.
Horrifying monstrosity right there. Two can play at that tango. That's not a saying. You're fucked up. Oh.
I worked real hard training my favorite move, just so I can use it in a battle against you.
It's really fucked up that, like, the Dynamax fights, the trainers just stand between the Pokemon as the attacks are coming. We have to spend a round healing, huh? We just could have brought out Soul. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, never mind.
Okay, well, I lost. I got to see the good points of you and your Pokemon. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I had them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not too bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Yes, you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya.
Sun, 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 daddy, sun, sun.
Eileen! I've been waiting for you in the final match. Either way, your battle, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire!
Pardon me. I know we didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like to be back on the pitch.
The final match for the semifinals is about to begin. Going to battle in this final match are challengers Eileen and Hop. Both are endorsed by the champion.
I'm a cameraman from Microcosmos Television. Sorry, the camera's rolling now. Yeah, you really shouldn't be talking. Unprofessional. Hold on, are our Pokemon healed? Yeah, okay. We're joking. We're not gonna do it this time. It's the same arena.
I just had a sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got a Pokemon from Lee that day. And I would have dreamed I would end up standing here, facing you of all people. It's time to finish what we started that day. Got it? One who becomes champion is me. back in the garden. But I'm really, really fired up for this match in the stadium. Oh! You're not gonna get one-rounded? Okay. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Yeah, you could. Literally, all you had to do was bring out a water Pokemon, and we would be like, oh fuck, what do we do now? At no point throughout the, like days we've been spending on this journey did you think to do that. Oops. Bye, double. Oh, lucky bastard. Let's keep going. We should be at a disadvantage because we refuse to evolve Governor into Cinderace, but no. How's that? Level up by studying Leaf's old matches. Oh damn! We found something that we don't put a super freaking move against. So we're actually gonna have to heal. Good job, Pop. Double kick having 30 PP is so fucking OP. It should not have that much. Corviknight could potentially be a problem, but sure, let's keep going. Correct is steel. I'm flying, obviously, but don't forget to go first. Ha! Yeah, fuck you. Oh no. You got him back in the corner? No way! These are big on victory, all better! Yeah, about that. I love him. At least all the thoughts of PoKéMoN Wishing Star. Time for a Dynamax!
Do we one round Rillaboom? That's the question. It's gonna be 1 or 2 rounds, but like, do we actually get a 1 round? That's the. Oh damn! That did more damage than we thought. Okay.
No! No! Shit! Oh fuck! Oh, that's not good! That's not good! That means we're only gonna get 1 Dynamax attack in, maximum. I mean, we're still gonna win. It's just like, damn, we really wanted to 1 round Rillaboom. Damn! That's annoying. That's like really annoying. Okay, come on, no confusion this time. Snap out. You're fucking kidding! Oh no, we just wasted a max potion. We just wasted a fucking max potion. Shit. Oh, damn. Governor might actually die. Here. Oh, yep, that's Governor. Yep, damn. Holy shit. Hop somehow defeated Governor. Wait. We are so angry. We're so angry. We're so fucking angry. You have no idea how angry we are at that. Holy shit. No, you know what? No. There's only one way to do this. We're bringing Governor back. Refuse. Wait, that's not a physical. What? Excuse me, is that a special attack? That's bullshit. We brought out Lumiere because we thought it would guarantee a miss because of Ghost type, but no. Apparently not. Whew. Alright, here we go. It's not a 1-rounder. Damn, Rillaboom is fucking scary. My horsepower is bullshit. Holy shit, that attack is such bullshit. Alright, a crit. We're really getting up to our full speed.
That's when we need to fight in normal time. Oh, okay. Again, we are terrible at actual Pokemon mechanics. We just look at the pretty pictures. The journey ends here, kid. Lean. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. We can't believe how tight that was. And the victor of the semifinals! The challenger who's won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges! Challenger Eileen! You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could be heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate? I think maybe really you could do all sorts of great things. Good on ya, Eileen, and Raboot and all the rest of your team. Eileen! That was incredible! Brilliant! Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. Into the two of you set out together in the same town, built up the greatest team, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. And Vernon decided to win. Those moves with undefeated passion. Was battling at its really purest. Every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. Our team members now get everything that we got in us to defeat our challenger. The challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, Eileen. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Irene. The real challenge was coming next. I just want to head back to the hotel and... Let's refill your energy stores first. Why don't we get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but... You never cared at all what food tastes like, Lee. And I did stuff more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. We are at the fancy hotel. Challenger Eileen. Hey, Challenger Eileen. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to defeat your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd tell him how strong he was. Question 3. Hey, Whoopie Kiddo, your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. Eileen's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We guys have dinner plans for my brother, so sorry, but clear up already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Were those questions really so rude? Phew. Famous people sure are rough, eh? Hopefully he gets it soon. I leave my own arm about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never is late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. The kid promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and just did that. He had to be able to keep to his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy in battle, he'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know.
Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried. I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you give me good advice.
Judging by appearances? No wonder you lost your mate. We're looking for the champion. I saw him heading to Rose Tower.
Rose Tower?
Don't know what he's up to, but I went into him at the honor rail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do with Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner.
Why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there this hour? Yes, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Eileen nor I know the way.
Eesh, a rude siblings, always so demanding of others. I suppose. It's a real problem for me to files are held up for any reason. I really hate tubular runts. You were good enough to bake me after all. I think I'll invite Team Yellow along and we'll have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we?
Brilliant! You're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real rocket. What are we doing? What about food? Why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Eileen.
We decided Team Yellow will cheer you on, Eileen. Let's help out together.
What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is but the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride a monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games, after all.
I don't think this is the voice for Gabe Oleana.
You think you can tell the difference between normal league staff and the one I chose?
Think you can find me?
What should we do?
Shh, this isn't good, but I got this one. Eileen, Team Yell's yelling, we'll handle this.
No, this is brilliant! I'll set you on the front of the stadium.
For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower. I think we like went a little bit more nasally with Pierce last time. See. It was finally Oleana's league staff members. The bad one was wearing the lame shades, right? It's like we did the whole, do you have the time? Then, like, yeah, we did something like this. Something like this bit of Pierce last time. Not this, but this. Yeah, we're really bad at staying consistent with voices.
Talking to me ain't gonna have you find a bad guy now, is it? I'll show you on, so go out there and track him down.
Marnie likes us, Marnie likes us. Okay. Let's have their whole future out of them. Okay. Yellow shades. Yellow shades. Yellow shades. So there are good league staff members and then there's bad league staff members. And the only difference is the bad one is wearing sunglasses. Even that was a different look then. Eileen, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so they'll have to no choice but look his way.
We already have the key, you know.
What? Lost to turn around. I can't escape? In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. That is fucking ridiculous.
Shias will really get you going. Thanks for the help.
I'm really gonna miss Marnie in the DLC. Don't suddenly talk to me like that! I accidentally turned around. All I need to do is hide, and I wanted to give you the key. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. But no idea where he went, Gov. Hey, look! The word Gov being used in the game. Did you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? But whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Literally gave us trouble last stream.
Is that so? Yeah. You feeling it, Eileen?
Yeah! I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. Say hide a tree in the forest so I could hide myself in the crowd. Alright, we're eating. You're way too observant. I'll win this time and make my getaway.
Yeah, I have some of my support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie.
Varsity legs. Iron didn't work and battles didn't work. One thing to do now is run. So you got me cornered. We're not going to give up. An earful from Miss Oleana is way worse than anything you lot can do. You're like catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. The cracking job of cornering the bad league staff member, Eileen. And sing your song fitting of your rockin' deeds. One thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Pass! Go Pass! Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? Hey, give me a station performance? Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Got the key pass. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Eileen, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Man, Game Freak really struggled with cutscenes in this game. It should be fair, like they really ramped that up in the sequels, so it's like it's fine. But like the cutscenes are so bad in this game. This is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think that is? Can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So, what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Eileen. What should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Eileen, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now you gotta use charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. The hectic lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the shaman. Shaman Rose's been keeping the champion holed up inside. I wonder what's his pardon? Sounds like there's some tension and passion run high. Remind me of Slack Muff in the old days. Some wild concepts we had back then. No encores. Wait, you're still here? Where you going? I'll send some support your way with the yell. I'll stick around to make sure my brother don't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Eileen! Can I get a hug? Okay. Haven't killed a Pokemon, right? Nope. Oh shit, and we don't have any fucking potions! Okay, let's just rush back and, we got the, yeah, we have the fast travel now, so it's fine. Let's get a few max potions. Get like two full restores. Let's get a bunch of hyper potions. Do we have how many entries do we have? 9. Get one more of those. We have 8 paralysis heal, that's pretty good. Let's get a few full heals. Revives, we have 6, that should be plenty. Okay, yeah. Use fell. Quick balls! Quick balls! Get 10 of those. Do we have any treasures? No. Okay. Let's sort our items. Okay. Oh, that's how you evolve. Oh, right. Okay, well, let's use that then. Let's bring in... Who should we bring in? Cavalli, maybe? We'll already have flying them. We should get some... You know, we should get like a grass Pokemon in, maybe. Hold on, we're gonna be facing at least a one poison type. What's... Okay, hold on, let's see. Type matchups. Let's once again bring up our chart. Poison, ground, psychic. Okay. Good being bear trapped, that's ground. But we're really not good on psychic. We have Toho obviously, but like... Fuck it, let's bring... Who should we bring? Matt? Maybe? Wait, Jared isn't finished evolving yet. Fuck it, you know, neither is Rivali. Let's keep Rivali. Let's keep Rivali. Hello, Lamu. Oh, we forgot to heal.
Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Eileen, don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Okay, I'm done. We're so well and good, but this Saturnus Predators lift can get us up to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right?
You're believing right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once.
Hey, if Miss Oleana says so, and it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Durant again? Okay. Why isn't Top helping? Blah blah blah, sportsmanship or whatever, but like still. We really need good sportsmanship when we're like unfolding a conspiracy. But again, I guess we don't know that yet. We just think we're here to get our fucking dinner, buddy. Happy to give up my pocket money? Losing means I'm back in the red. My bonus! But you finally affording a house of my own. What the fuck?
I need to speak with Shaman Rose. Tell her yes.
On the left, Shaman's at the top of the building.
Alright, we're nearly to Shaman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're going. Come on, Eileen, let's crack on.
Wow, that one was terrible.
This is taking ages.
I didn't know Sega made this lift.
What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why don't we stop?
You're two gym challenges, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Then I'm afraid it doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in the Rose Tower.
Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction.
What is that pose? The Jane pose there with the fucking gay hand.
Okay.
Oh no, dig. Wait. we can dodge that. We can dodge that. We can fucking dodge that. We're faster.
Iron, huh? Okay. Bye. We created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle.
Nobody can beat number cosmic construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Shaman Rose's work.
The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends. Without present some danger, there's the presence of these walls constructed of light. We can thank Macrocosmic Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. What do you mean light? Wait, so the folks working the tower can stop the elevator from the outside any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up.
Also, Hawk, that's how all elevators work.
This tower is almost 1,000 feet tall and now about 500 feet above the ground.
I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Kevin and Carla. Okay. Like. Okay, so this is another fire battle. Why do we not have the information on Clang? Don't we literally have a Clang? Was Clang the evolved one that we don't have? The middle stage. Nobody can beat MC Insurance when it comes to our dedication to our work.
Buildings well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of each other.
Okay. No, you're not gonna evolve. You don't get to do that.
I'm quite terrified of heights, actually.
Fortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. They really shouldn't bother healing you here. Like, it's These battles are so nothing compared to what you have to do before you get here.
You're nearly at the top. You'll not be meeting the shaman.
I've got no fear of heights. I work high in the sky doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. Okay. You seem to have like some kind of irritation on our leg. We need to go deal with that. Be back in like a minute tops, maybe. Well, as soon as we can pause. Long. Come on.
Nobody can defeat Macrocosmos Air when it comes to our dedication to our work.
You look at the floating feeling when a lift is going up.
Don't you be soon to meet the shaman? Not on the same level as such a great man.
You must know we're in high rises to this one. The higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Gavin Rose is the top of the top, not just of this tower, but of all Galar.
You go another there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. Eileen? Stand guard. Welcome to the Shaman Rose exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. You got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less than a trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. I'm afraid it's now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Shaman Rose. You shall be the first, Eileen. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, you will listen to anything the shaman says. Ah!
God, she's hot when she's angry. I'm not even sure angry is the right word. Like, having a complete breakdown might be a better term.
My, how cheeky to do such a thing as to hurt.
Oh, wow, we did not have time to read that line at all. What the fuck?
Pride might have been the last words, maybe?
Sure. Oh shit, it's like fucking grass? Ghost? Grass? Crash out in modern parlance. Yeah. You forgot that she was a ghost, but you just remembered she was alive. Yeah. Oh right, she has beautiful Pokemon. Right, that's the theme, not poison. Why are we called poison? Maybe because we know the ace. But yeah, Milotic is water, right? Is water a psychic or water fairy? Oh, it worked. Okay. Salazzle. Okay. That's dark, right? Low 50, damn. Oh, fuck! Oh yeah, we noticed that as well, Motom. We were playing yesterday, and yeah, we're also thinking about switching. Dragon! That sucks. Arena grass, I'm pretty sure. So here's her ace. If you recall correctly, her ace is not Trubbish, but the evolution of Trubbish. Yeah, Garbodor. And like, this is a cool concept that we feel the game didn't really properly capitalize on. So, this is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Holy, I'm just gonna finish this! So the whole point is like, that like she like uses these like, or like, gallant and fanciful looking Pokemon as like a front, but she's actually a garbage person. You know, like that's how this is meant to be read. The problem is Oleana never reads as anything but a garbage person from the first time you meet her. They should have had her feign like friendliness and like support the player throughout the game up until this point, so that it actually lands. But even so, it's fun to see them do like storytelling through like the Pokemon selection in a fun way, even if it's not perfect. Anyway, we think we can do is a Garbodor is Poison Ground? Is that it? It's just poison. Okay. Yeah, so Psychic would be the best bet. We don't have Psychic, but yeah, let's just go with what we have. Yeah, if you find a new Umamusume club, let us know, and we'll probably try and hop clubs together with you, because yeah, it's dead the one we're in. I think I created something spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower. Yeah, the ground attacks! Oh, that's unfortunate. Sandstorm. Here's a move I was good with even before I changed my image. Killed by poison. Under the Dynamax or Gigantamax. Brave Bird. Goodbye.
I wasn't able to win. Oh, Leon. You really are a hopeless woman. It's inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenges made this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay it further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Use your wish. Nothing to be done now. Typical Eileen. You reboot are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the shaman's own goals.
Alright. And now we're a visual novel. Leon. We discussed this 100 times already. And still you fail to understand what's at stake? You're supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Gala wants and what I want. What we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at that Gala region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Gala today will no longer even exist. What Gala wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. Now give me a word, I'll help you with your plans. As soon as tomorrow's match is over.
Lee! You never showed up when you were supposed to. It's like you're worried that something had happened. Pierce and Marnie and all those Team Yellow balls, they all helped us out to get there.
I must apologize to you, Hop. We made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just get in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Eileen. Let's head back to the hotel. We'll grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me. You can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. Should be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. Have you seen the past Oleana and Twilight Wings, by the way? Yes. And that's a... Oh god, we should have... That would have been such a good idea. We should have watched Twilight Wings on like the first stream. Twilight Wings, if you don't know, Twilight Wings is the prequel anime to PoKéMoN Sword and Shield. I think it's like 5 episodes, 5 short episodes. They're all on YouTube. That was set just before Gloria, as her name is officially, and Victor, which is the male play trainer, leaves on the gym challenge. It's good. It's a really good watch. The next evening. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? Your teams are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Eileen, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't done your lesson yesterday. You need a helping of hop on his trusty Rillaboom, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait please. I'm not like those other league staff, I'm a good one. I'm gonna say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. Since she was cultivating her own group of league staff and is in secret to be deployed for, well, things, I had that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then? Yeah, Eileen? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to the Windmill Stadium? Yeah, sure. Let's be on our way. My opinion, Sword and Shield is perfect how it is. No, I mean, that's a valid opinion. We certainly have our things we think could have improved the game with like minor changes. We're certainly not like the ones that want a completely different game, basically. We think this game is really good. It is one of our favorite Pokemon games, after all. But there are some things about it that are strange. Like, it's clearly deliberate choices that we just don't agree with. But overall, we really like it. Like, if we had to, like probably our biggest criticism, honestly, but the wild area sucks. The game is at its best when you're not dealing with the wild area. It's why we avoided it. Like, we've barely interacted with the wild area in this playthrough. Because the wild area is just not fun. And the DLC areas are fun. But this wild area right here sucks. It's just not enjoyable. Everything else is really well designed. But yeah, like the world, we mean. Yeah. Oh, actually, are we healed up? Yes, okay. Okay. Eileen! That's it. Here at Windmill Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate. Set the world on fire. So get yourself checked in. Oh my goodness, it's Eileen! You can do it! Give it your best shot, no regrets! I wonder who will win. Yeah, we already have that one. Yeah. Hello. Challenger Eileen. Remember the semifinals and finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. Okay. Oh, these the shots up there are pretty cool. We like that shot of Cinderace. But I really love the fangirl here. Like, that's the kind of stuff we live for. Dr. Arlene, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way to the semifinals, you must face up against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. Are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yep. Then I'll show you the way. And this is actually another part that we're not super fond of. So, instead of an Elite Four in this game, we face the gym leaders again. Which is odd, but we don't hate it. We think that's fine. But this would have been the perfect opportunity to let you fight the other version's gym leader. They should have had Alistair and Melanie here. That would have been really fun. But, oh well. That's why I am to win this thing. And I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spike Mode proclaim their pride. And see them smile once again. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle you face in the Gym Challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is a serious battle. I'm going to win my way through every round. Then I'll be the one taking on Leon. And the rest of my team for all their... if I don't, then I have failed to repay Geraldon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. A curious feeling. My heart's racing a bit. I still can't wait for the match to begin. My first match against right-handed people. What rotten luck. But even if it changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy. I'm bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat, you'll see. No one who sees them will ever forget me. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. Alistair Knight, Gym Leader, and Shield, they're two Pokemon games. Yeah, that's what we said. Like, we think that they should have had it so that in the championship, at the end, you fight the ones that you don't fight in your version. You think that's how they should have done it. And yeah, we agree about it. The Dynamax is... It's a little odd. We think that they should have had it so that the... rather than have it so that only specific stadiums allow you to Dynamax, they should have had it so that you have to build up your Dynamax charge over time in battle so you can use it in normal gameplay. And then you could have had it so that in the stadiums you start with a fully charged one or something. But yeah. Then again, would that just make it too close to Mega Evolution? Maybe, but yeah, whatever. In there. The opening ceremony for the finals. Are you ready? Please head for the pitch. You heading to the pitch? The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Yep. Then in you go. This looks identical to the last one we did, so we're not gonna do the whole spinning thing. It's better than Nintendo made two different games. I like that idea. Well, first and foremost, Nintendo didn't make these games at all. Nintendo are not the developers of Pokemon. That's Game Freak. Nintendo handle physical distribution and trademark licensing, but they are basically not involved with Pokemon development at all. But like, we didn't say don't have two versions. What we said is that they should have had it so that you just fight the other version's gym leaders during the championship battle. If you had Shield, you would have fought B and Gordy in this part. That's all we're saying. Yeah. We like the multi-version thing because of how it incentivizes the trading mechanic in an interesting way, but it is ultimately just completely fucking bullshit. Like, there are other ways to do that, but like at this point, we're so many layers deep in like exploitative video game design mechanics that there are two versions, so that you have to trade between them, feels more quaint than anything. Because like, if you were to like get rid of like one of these layers, that's not the one we would get rid of. We would get rid of like maybe like the paid online thing instead. But yeah. Probably goes without saying, but hello Gala, I'm your champion Leon. The shaman's tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in his behalf. You know, to lead you all to greater heights with Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out and until our only upgrades blah 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 blah. So on behalf of the shaman, allow me to say that the final matches begin. Wait, you! Oh, it's... right, I forgot. Wait, you! Who's that? A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede. The challenger was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede. He's the challenger endorsed by the Shaman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with challenger Eileen here. I'm aware it's against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger in this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with challenger Bede. Game Freak while writing the game. To all our viewers, both here at Stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. And this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Olean who asked me to get a wishing stars for the shaman, then the shaman himself disowned me. And then a strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink. Dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, and I've never lost my cool before. Reach the session, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? With a trial for challenger Eileen. My will hasn't been broken yet. Okay, we need to pause here. I think no need to make two versions of the thing. Well, yeah, I mean, of course there's no need for it, but it's also like from just a like tradition standpoint, and like we know that tradition is not the best reason to do anything, but like at this point it would just feel very awkward if they stop. You know, the Legends games the Legends games don't have it, so let's just we have a Pokemon game series that don't do it. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, we talked about it before, but Bede is our favorite character in this game, probably. We love his little character arc, and now that it's reached its apex, when he's coming here dressed in the trans flag, we need to dig up an image that we made when this game came out. Hold on. Where is it? Should be here somewhere. Well, we might be in the wrong folder. Oh, no, here it is. And perhaps more importantly, the better version of this image fun. We have been wanting to do this since we started playing the game. Where is it? Here it is. Of course I support trans rights. I'm always right. Ah, Bede. My beautiful son. My beautiful trans son. Ah. I'm so happy with how this one turned out. I was less happy that like we made this image and like shared it online, and like immediately afterwards a popular Pokemon like shit posting account stole our joke. The whole like Bede saying trans rights and connected it to I'm right. And posted it and got like millions of likes and shares, and we did not, but you know, whatever. We have more stuff from this era. We also have this one of the trainer that we played with in our first playthrough, which is the one we have in our camera here, by the way, although we changed the eye color to match our real life eye color. What else do we have from our Sword and Shield holder here? Oh yeah, here's actually how our league cards changed throughout the playthrough. In our first playthrough. But yeah, we had the pixie cut the entire playthrough basically. Well, we had one with Gloria as well, but now we can't find it, so we're not gonna stall any further with it. Just it is what it is. Anyway, support LGBT. Leaf Green best trainer. Okay, time for the best character to get fucked over. What's the name behind number 610? That's the name of our cat. Or our dead cat. So we had a cat named the Swedish name Sixten, which is written like this. Right there, Sixten. It's a Swedish name, a Swedish boy name, really old name, and of course you can write that as 610. So this game came out very shortly after he died. As such, we wanted to honor him, so we went with 610 as the numbers, which we stuck with for this playthrough as well, because, well, it's important to us. But yeah, we even even when we wrote about 610, like the cat, on our social media, we wrote the numbers. Like we just wrote the number 610, 6-10, because we thought it was funny that we could write the name with numbers in English. So just stuck by. 86 for the initial D reference. That's good too. Okay. But yeah, Bede here, we read him as a trans allegory, and him being dressed in a trans flag makes it even better. We love him, he's the best. And we're about to beat the ever-living snot out of him now.
It's too much to quit now. You got no choice but to win.
Yeah, by the way, after we're done with Sword, maybe not immediately, but very shortly afterwards, we will be playing Scarlet. So look forward to that as well. Also, we have the DLC and endgame stuff to do first, but like, yeah. Basically, we want to play through the Switch mainline main gen, whatever you want to call them, Pokemon games before Winds and Waves. Of course, we don't even know when Winds and Waves is coming out, but we have a feeling it's gonna be very early next year. Fuck off, speed. What level are you? 51. Okay. By the way, heads up to anyone in Europe who is interested in a Switch 2 and haven't bought one yet. Next month, there's a price increase coming. Specifically because they are they're redesigning the Switch 2 to accommodate the replaceable batteries requirement by the EU. And that version's gonna come out in September. And we're talking like €120 increase or something. So the already expensive console is gonna be even more expensive as of next month. So you haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet, and we haven't, by the way. You might want to look at getting one this month. We were hoping to have a Switch 2 by now. We were hoping to have sold more stuff at NERCon so we could justify buying one before the price increase, but probably not super likely at this point. But we'll see. We're still selling stuff, so you know, maybe. Granted, maybe you want to buy it after the price increase if you want the replaceable batteries. That's a good thing after all, but if you're like us and you don't have a lot of money, then yeah. If you're not in Europe, well, probably won't be getting the new version, so in that sense you don't have to worry, but yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Bad bitch versus bad bitch. Let's go.
with a calm expression. Think you're going to win? Oh, this is one level higher. This could go really bad. But it would be really funny. Oh wait, hold on. We should not Dynamax first. We should... yeah. I'll show you the truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene to go Gigantamax! Fire attack. Oh fuck. Damn. Yeah, you and I are very different in that regard. We're like enjoying Pokemon more than ever with the most later games. This is such a bullshit strategy. But it's working. We knew that was gonna work. Gonna win. At least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger B was no match for Challenger Eileen and her trusted team. Hey Bede, that was a match! Don't retire! Just restart your career! This isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. Just keep messing up my plans. If everyone's cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy type gym leader. I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. Stage with full voices cheering on the two young trainers. Now, Challenger Eileen, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match.
Very surprising for Challenge to beat the barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. The time for waiting is over! The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are... a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Eileen! Her opponent is... the Raging Wave, the Master of Water Types, Nessa!
I can't tell you grow far stronger since you faced me in Hellberry Stadium. I'm going to hand it to our undefeated champion. You're a proper rival talent too. You're not a champion, and you'll never become the champion either. You know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon.
This might be tough. Nessa almost wiped our party on the gym leader battle, so we'll see.
Sonya might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away.
It's faster than its damn.
You know what? That's not too bad.
kinda regret keeping Governor in. You know what? We're gonna have to take that hit. Let's see. Go. That's annoying. But that's okay. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. I was thinking. Yes, Google special Pokemon. That's a flying water, right? The ground is ineffective. Ice, electric, or rock. Okay. That's not gonna help us. But we could go flying or flying. Yeah, let's do that. As long as it's not, there's no crit now. Nice. How many Pokemon are there left? Dreadnought, that's the final one. Okay. Dreadnought is steel, right? Water steel. Our best bet is Governor, but like, we need to heal up Governor in that case. So, obviously she's gonna Dynamax.
Let's put him down to one less Pokemon. I'm just saving the best for last.
But Governor is Steel, right?
No, not talk.
Hey, imagine if the game told you this is not gonna have an effect.
Flood the stadium, make it our ocean. Good no, Gigantamax.
Water rock. Oh. Well, fighting is still good against that stuff. It's the same regardless.
This is a little gift from us. I hope you can take it.
You know what? Maybe we don't need to bring out. Maybe we don't even need to Dynamax, honestly. Yeah. Okay. That was way easier than the gym battle was.
You had no problem handling a surging might. No wonder that you won.
And the winner is Eileen! She defeated Nestor in the gym challenge and has now pulled it off again.
You used your Pokemon just too much. And with my Dynamax partner, you feathered our ways and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonya was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she was talking about. But everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you got to ride the current all the way to the end.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly.
Yeah, but we had Mary Shell, we had her like during the Nessa fight as well, I think. Okay, B is next. And then Raihan is the last one, I'm pretty sure, which is boring, but yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. Wish you could buy items during your time here, but you can't, right? Yeah. Oh wait, can you go down here to buy? Oh, you can just straight up. You can do it. You can just leave. What the fuck? Girl, you changed out of your uniform and left. Your match is on. Why don't you put the Pokemon Center inside the locker room? Okay, B time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. For the 4 remaining challenges, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite a surprise during the finals here at this year's Champions Cup as the former gym leader Bede stormed the stage. But Eileen was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Gala Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for gym leader B, everybody!
I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. That won't win on me. This is where I show you what I can do when I'm serious.
That was going to be enough for the little HP was left. I mean, didn't want to waste the PP on the fire one. That was a bad call on our part. Might go down here. Yep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, this motherfucker again. One crit was all we needed. So we're gonna go down now. Oh, nice. Haha, fuck off, Graplock. They're fetched. Ah, fuck. Get her Dynamax? No, she has one more. Okay. Oh, no, not full, not full. Oh shit. I'm not get down here. Oh, that was close. Well, Governor's gonna die. Okay. Okay, so what's your Dynamax? Ento? No. Okay. Wait, shit, what was she sending out? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's bring out Toho maybe? Yeah. Kind of digging our heels. I'm not giving that. Neither should you. Fine then! Let's just destroy everything. It's time for something Gigantamax. Honorable Gigantamax, okay. We read honorary and was like, that can't have been the word, so we just skipped it over. The battlefield got weird. Things took a bit of a weird route there, huh?
strength made me want to turn and run in my bare feet.
You're not gonna evolve. Not happening. We should just give back the... B has been defeated! Challenger Eileen has shown her skill!
Thank you for a wonderful match. Really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I was so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. Hope you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Yeah, and it's Raihan again. We really wish it wasn't Raihan, because it's just repeating who you fought just before the end of the thing again. It's like, come on. Yes, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Eileen. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Ryan. We're so sloppy out there. People are gonna think we're both weak as we're related. Got it wrong, sis. Ryan's just so strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted you to win. I thought that was a brilliant battle, though. I'm still counting you to win, Eileen. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a shin wag just before my final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. Looking forward to a right good battle. And we are gonna swap out Governor and Tor. We're assuming it's not gonna be double battles now. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will be the brilliant rising star challenger Eileen? Will be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Ryan. You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. Guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and it shows you. So I got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. I've been thinking that you beat me once already. If you think I'm the same Ryan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Dropped. It gets the sunlight burning real harsh. Okay, this is not what we expected him to start with. And now we feel a little silly. Fuck! Oh god. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We did not expect this. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. She just kept Kohoing from the start. Turtonator, okay. What is he doing? Why is his team like this? Oh, he's doing the same shit again. Okay. Okay. Go for it. Here you go. Okay, it's Sunday day. Have you got a plan to counter it? Okay. Oh, fuck off! I mean, we do the same shit, so we can't really say anything, but still. Here comes the rain! Feels cold dampness soak into your body. I completely missed you calling Ryan a lobster man. That's a good description. Okay, let's see. Sandstorm? Yeah, okay. The winds blow! Stream forward! Sandstorm! That's just a reused line from the gym battle. You realize I'm a great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon, but first I'll beat you! Alright. So we're a little worried about this part because, you know, Steel. We should probably have swapped Pokemon. But we don't want to, yeah, so what we're gonna do with here, we're just gonna throw out Riel and just take a hit. Bring the storm! That partner will send everyone in the stadium flying! We're just gonna like hang out here and heal our other Pokemon. Do we need to do that? I guess we don't need to do that actually. But just in case, we're gonna heal up to Summon Radical Highway. We're gonna do Steel Wing. Oh no, we should have done Brave Bird. Basically, we want Riel to die here. Ah, shit, didn't happen. That's okay. Yeah, cool. That's enough Riel. Entrance excited. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Our plan went exactly how we wanted it to. And this is where we end you, Raihan. Sorry. Goodbye. Take 3 turns, but that's whatever. Two works. Use a fancy return Pokemon ticket, no. Losing in the finals pretty rough, but I suppose I better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Eileen seizes victory! I love that Pokemon and I have become much more stronger than we were before. You just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 610, Challenger Eileen has achieved a dazzling triumph! A trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. This is a result of the final round. Alright. Big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, not used to picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Boom. Right, you reckon I should cheer for Eileen too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together, way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, yeah? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Okay, so our party is not good for a Charizard. That's the worry that we have right now. Our party is not good for a Charizard. The Charizard is really worrying us. We have another water Pokemon we can use. That's decently leveled. How do you think we don't? Marshall is 40. Yeah. Can you search by level? No. Ground or rock would also work. Sadly, I don't think we have anything. I suppose Cookie could work. Pretty low level, but might be our best bet. Oh shit! He also has James Bond. Intellion. Fuck. Fuck. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a real rough one. This might actually be where we are. Not sure we're gonna be able to do this. We don't have a party for this. Oh well. Here we go. And to face the unbeatable champion. And in so doing, either become the unbeatable champion or lose. Tens still out on the pitch. The exact opposite from the audience. Cheer, chilling. Oh, fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. I'm filled with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they got. The season of the victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partner stitching with anticipation by the Pokeballs. Going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you complete. Wait, hold on! Hey, look at the monitor! What's that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Eileen. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Hey, Eileen! A video stream. That was from Amalok Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. Everything I was saying yesterday. Did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? Gotta see what was going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I realized what the shaman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. But Lee, your terrible directions. What if you get lost along the way? I won't help my brother, Eileen. I got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? Just try. But what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The shaman was talking about the darkest day. That's when the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about? And where do we even hear that name? The statue of the hero? Statue of the hero in Modestoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? But it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? Let's try to find him, Eileen. Where to start looking? Slumbering Weld. That's it, Eileen! I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering Weld. The illusion you tried to fight off that day? It must have been one of the Pokemon that was supposed to be sleeping there. So back to the Slumbering Weld. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Yeah, okay, so we were being a bit cheeky. We knew it wasn't the final battle. We have of course played this before, but yeah, no fun to not play along. Huh? Eileen and Hop? I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you 2 doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The shaman's up to that, and to send the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened when I was researching things in Slumbering Weld? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, man. Did you say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the gallery into ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Eileen? Search for a sword Pokemon? I suppose the legends are true, and the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weld. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me.
All that matters is to do what you can. Become a fine Pokemon trainer. After all. Ready for this, Eileen? Wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it'd bother us now. We both grown so strong and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest of the ruler that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale.
Yeah, so basically, what's going on now is that Chairman Rose decides to bring about the darkest day, hoping to basically solve an energy crisis. We're gonna get into it more a bit later, but it's basically like a mix of paranoia mixed with wanting to like be the great man in history. So imagine like an Elon Musk type person who decides that like who actually like realizes that like there's like a global warming disaster, for example, and decides to be like, okay, but what if we set off like nukes all across the planet? That's basically what we're dealing with here. Okay, we really need a grass Pokemon. Let's go to Belinda for now. Oh, this is the level 3 Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Let's just run away. It feels too cruel to fight them. Okay, that's better. Self-destruct. Oh, fuck.
Actually, given this game came out in 2019, I think a really good comparison for Shaman Rose would be, remember during like the start of COVID, when like there was a certain type of like tech guy who would be like, oh well, the solution is obviously just exposing as many people as possible to COVID and getting like natural immunity up through that. That's the kind of person Shaman Rose is. So we think he's a very real type of like dangerous kind of person. You are gonna be made. We tried to run under it. Taking some time to fish. Imagine if Pokemon introduced like a fishing, like a proper fishing minigame. That'd be fun. Other people would hate it, but we would love it. The resident fishing minigame lover. Maybe they should make a dedicated Pokemon fishing game the way they did Pokemon Snap. We would play the hell out of that.
Like a Sega Bass fishing style game, but like Pokemon, and they can make a fishing controller for it. Damn, that's the Pokemon spin-off we want. Fuck Mystery Dungeon, give us Pokemon fishing. Hoping leveling here was gonna be a bit more effective than it actually is, but oh well. We probably don't need to level. Hopefully just keep on pushing through now.
This fog. It's even worse than the first time I came here. There they are. Ooh. Ooh. Here they are here. The Sword and the Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonya. You must have seen that, right? There's two Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us. Then disappeared into the forest. Oh, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. Those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mention of the Sword Pokemon, Sakyan, and the Shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the slumbering world. Sometime long, long ago. Is they really? Well, Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find a Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and the shield those two used to carry are still here too.
Oh, nothing here.
Lespiandrea and Samazenta. They may be sleeping in the slumbering world right next to your hometown all this time. That is why no one has entered the deepest part of these woods for so long.
This is gorgeous.
Take a look at that, Eileen. That's not something you see every day. This place definitely fits the stuff of legend. See that, Eileen? The sword and the shield. I just really watch her.
You obtained a rusted sword. It said that the hero used his sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn.
That settles it. I'm taking the shield.
Oh wow, you look at the state of this thing. Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny.
I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. We think we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we got.
We love this. Like, it's such a gorgeous place. I always say it's so Legend of Zelda, obviously, but like, that's not a bad thing. Sony has fucked off. Whoa. Yeah, can you warp here? No. That makes sense, but we weren't sure. Actually, before we do that, we want to go, what? Oh, we can't call a flying taxi here. Oh, okay. We have an escape rope though, so yay! Meanwhile, Hop has to run back. But yeah, if we go here, if we remember where this is. So many Pokemon here we haven't caught if we don't like the wild area. Yeah, if we go over here, past the Lake of Outridge, we will encounter... There. There's one evolution that appears here every day at random. Like they pick the random evolution and it appears once a day. This we were actually hoping for a Leafeon, but we'll definitely take a Glaceon. Let's see, that makes you less beyond 1. You are going directly into the park. Race Dry, Miracle, Blizzard, Last Restore. Okay. Yeah. Do? Anything else we want to catch over here actually while we're here? Some steel Pokemon, more ice Pokemon. We really need a good grass Pokemon. Still don't have. We won't find any out here though. But yeah, the weather here is different depending on which evolution shows up. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the weather that's randomized and then that decides the evolution. I'm not entirely sure which weather it does it, but the outcome is the same regardless, so. Ice Pokemon. Oh, hey, wait, hold on a fucking second. We have a Pokemon in the daycare. I completely forgot about that. Sorry. Come to the nursery. How may I help you? I'd like my Pokemon back. Gretchen is level 19 and Gerd is level... Wait, what? That's all? Or did we find out how much afterwards, maybe? So that feels very low for how long they've been there. Oh no, that's it. Wow. Okay. That's disappointing. Huh. I wonder if it's still if they only gauge wild area time or something. That's why. That seems extremely low. Oh, guess we'll put them back. Yeah, and over here is where the fossil digs are done. Hey, alright. But your brothers are known to digging, though. We're digging up treasure here, see? Got a fair bit of luck finding us out there. The luggage spotters will watch, we'll look at some handy treasure for your adventure. Oh, it's this one. Alright, let me tell ya, I have no lack of skill. When it comes to stamina, my bro's the best. I'm gonna dig you up some treasure. It only costs me 500 watts. Yeah, dig. Bone. Shiny stone. Dawnstone. Okay. How was that? Was that multiple watt payments or no? It was one. Okay. We're not getting good luck with the bones. Yeah, only one bone. Alright, let's go to Hammerlock. Yeah, so you basically you gather up fossil bones from them, and then you bring it to a scientist by the campsite, and then you put them together for the fossil Pokemon. Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
Okay.
Probably heal first. Well, if it isn't dialing then, huh? Real shame, the way things have turned out. Make it all the way to the championship match and something like this has to happen. And Shaman Rose thinks that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Gal's future? Well, he's a bit mad if you ask me. Can't follow how it's all supposed to work. I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the Shaman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. I hope never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders worked together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion? Save everyone in the Galar region? Of course. Save a champion and greatest ever challenger, along with your fiercest rival. Oh, teaming up against the darkest day. I must feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you.
Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon study Dynamax for some reason started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Ryan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant will collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. And this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant to stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. How would it happen? Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I'm enlisted to help with the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on.
Okay, and we are in the energy plant.
What is all this? We need to help Lee.
And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger?
Stopping the darkest day.
Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day. Or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon. Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. I must provide a Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we'll be given the wishing staff to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plans to protect the future of Galar.
Okay.
very tough. Yes, entirely too tough. But you think that's unfair? If Marnie's theme is our favorite in this game, this is our second favorite. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. I'll show you a move that hits so hard, you'll be speechless. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, Sherman. I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since a battle. It sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Eileen. I wouldn't expect any less from our challenger, endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. Really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to ruin the whole gym challenge and everything. Too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issues as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. We couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope listening to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Shaman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. You're gonna have to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Of course I won't stop you. Head off by the lift, if you wish. Yeah, so this egg chamber thing contained Eternatus. Or Eternatus. And maybe it's meant to be Eternatus. We don't know. We say Eternatus, but yeah. Alright, Eileen. I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. There's been anything left from my rival. Now come on. Gotta help Lee. Okay. We are about to see one of our favorite legendary Pokemons. There it is. Came to help me in spite of the danger? Thanks, Up. And you, Arlene. You really have grown tremendously. No need for you kids to worry. You know, some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we're at a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, I'll be able to get this madness under control. Everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Eternatus appeared. We once won a competition. No, we didn't win a competition. We got second place in a competition. Talking about this Pokemon. Basically, it was when Scarlet and Violet was coming out. and a website was having a competition about winning a steelbook. No, was it a steelbook? Might have been winning the game actually, winning Scarlet and Violet. Possible the steelbook was the runner-up prize. We don't remember now, because we do have a steelbook now that I think about it. But anyway, you had to write in what your favorite legendary Pokemon was and defend why it's your favorite. And we wrote in about Eternatus, which is generally considered one of the worst ones, we should mention. Because of course, as always, that's how our luck ends up. If we love something, people hate it, you know? But we, like, love it because this is basically just, like, fucking... like a cosmic horror alien turned into, like, a legendary Pokemon. We find that to be really cool. So yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have to check. We don't remember. Do you? Do you have to like throw a Pokemon now, or is it a cutscene thing? Yeah. Okay. It's a cutscene catch. Okay. Yeah. We thought so. It's been 6 years, like 7 years. We don't remember. Fucking cool! Yeah, we don't understand how people can hate this. Okay. Here's the real fight. Oh, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Arlene. I can't use any moves.
find the sword and shield in the slumbering hold.
Or maybe we need to like equip the sword or something. But yeah.
Eileen, use that sword. It might be a little rusted, but it's got to be some use to it. Got it. We can use the moves now. It's a second someone's entered at this. Eternals.
Ja, samma Santa got the fucking final blow, that sucks. Hold on.
This is it! Hurry, Eileen! Try to catch the Eternals now!
You know, we said earlier that Game Freak kind of stuck cutscenes in this game, but they don't. When they lock in, they lock in. They just didn't lock in as often as they should. Three days later.
So Shannon Rose turned himself in then. I thought I'd live to see today.
He awoke at the knowledge near the causing catastrophe for the entire region. Reaped so, I say. If anything, that's the least realistic part.
I don't know about you, but I'll step like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat the Eternals together with Zamazenta and Zakian. And still he's, well, being Lee, insisting on having a champion match with you today. Bit much, isn't it? You're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. How cold. Out pretty badly himself during all that mess. I don't know how it feels though. Guess I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So, come on. The match will be a Wyndham Stadium. Where else?
There he is. Poison Dragon, Eternals. Hold on. Hold on. That name doesn't sit right.
Charlene, at last, the final match!
Okay, you ready for the actual championship match now? Eternals, is it? Quite a fun nickname. I could do something better. What do you think? Okay, what are we gonna name this thing? Hmm. WMD? Nah. What is Adrenalis' nickname? No! Doesn't fit. God damn it! Weapon of mass dynamite. Okay. See, darkest day. It brings about the darkest day. So maybe... Let's see, can we tap into like some Kingdom Hearts stuff maybe? Let's see. Oh, no, Dark Side is not good. Why can't we have 13 letters to play with? Eclipse? Eclipse is pretty good. Eclipse is good. We could call it Mr. Burns! Because of Mr. Burns' plan to block out the sun in Who Shot Mr. Burns. But no, Eclipse will do. Eclipse is better. Okay. Final showdown! This is so exciting! Oh, it's Eileen! I'm cheering for you both! Show us a good match! Challenge Eileen! Go on, show us what we can do! Strong and noble! Eileen's the best! Please, can I have an autograph? Challenge Eileen! See, once again, this is why you should... Yes, Mr. Burns? Okay. But this is why you should not add voice acting to Pokemon. This scene wouldn't work. None of these NPCs would be able to call you by name if they had voice acting. And if they don't call you by name, it's not impressive anymore. It's not fun anymore. We don't understand people who ask for them to add voice acting to these games. If the youth went like, yay, Challenger, you're so good, Challenger, that would like not be fun.
Let's go, Eileen. Let's go, Eileen. You have to beat Leon. You just have to. The whole world is watching this match. And I can't tell who's going to finally win. Okay. This is the final match against the champion. The championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. Let's change the uniform and head out onto the pitch. Here we go. The final battle of the story mode. Let's go, Eileen! Leon for champion! Okay. Okay, we have no idea. We have no idea what Leon's party is. We know Leon has Charizard. We know Leon has Inteleon. Those are the other ones that we know for sure. We will have problems with both. So, yeah. Let's hope this goes well. The common consensus of this game, by the way, is that PoKéMoN Sword is easy up until Leon. As we've said multiple times now, we have never lost a fight in PoKéMoN Sword. And we've been like kind of worried this entire time that our first loss in fucking PoKéMoN Sword was gonna be on stream. Eileen! Eileen! Beat her, champion! Don't give up, Eileen! But here we find out. Yeah, the list of names is one thing, but like the moment you get into like being able to nickname your Pokemon and all these things, it's like it's too much. My matches are always so that, but this, it's in a crowd as well. I don't know what you did for us this week, Eileen. Now you're the one who caught that Anatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero. Battled alongside legendary Pokemon, Zacian and Zamazenta. Do you know a better challenger to help increase my winning streak? Oh, you even added Anatus to your party! The greatest challenger along with the most powerful Pokemon. Is that it? Now you're really getting me excited. Come on, Eileen, let's make this a final match that will go down in history. No, a match that will change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Yeah, that's if you don't add a Tornadus to your party, you don't get that special dialogue, which is like, come on, you gotta. People are like, oh no, legendary Pokemon when you do story mode. It's like, oh fuck that noise. Okay. What I'm gonna do is for the champion to get the crowd fired up. Okay, starting off good. Yeah, we've seen how Zelda handled adding voice acting. We know for a fact that if Pokemon did anything like that, we would lose interest in the game probably. We're very worried because people are like, oh, hopefully they add voice acting to Winds and Waves, and it's like, oh, we hope not. Super effective hit. Picking up some lead from your team. Honestly, it's boring. Like, being able to imagine the voices, or in our case, streaming, doing the voices, that's part of the fun. Remember extra baffled when we see, like, people who stream these games and are clearly enjoying coming up with voices go like, oh, I wish this game had voice acting. It's like, no, you would just have to sit silent for most of the game then. You wouldn't like that at all. Oh, fuck off, Leon, come on.
King's Shield. Again, this game was originally in development as Pokemon King and Pokemon Queen. Funny. Oh, it's ghosts. Oh fuck, we thought it was just steel. Axorus. That's dragon, we think. Oh fuck, it has iron moves! Steel moves! Shit! And include effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Okay, good. Dragapult, that's also dragon. Let's keep Toho in. Let's hope that we go first. Actually, do we dare do that? Should we heal? Let's heal. Fuck. Okay. Okay. With ice, we could go with dragon. Let's go with ice for now. Shit, it has fire attacks too? Oh, that's mean. Oh, that should be... Was that the third or fourth one? Mr. Rhyme. Okay, that's an ice type. We hope it doesn't have some ground moves that will screw us up now. Psychic. Oh. Oh, right, because it's Mr. Mime. Yeah, right. That didn't do much for a super effective. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's more like it. A critical hit. Pretty good, challenger. Yes! Okay. It should be Inteleon now. Yes. Mr. Burns, it's time. Yeah, so this is the evolution of the water starter in this game. It's inspired by James Bond. Everyone watches like, wait, didn't that thing try and destroy the world 3 days ago? Why is it fake doing sports now? Dude, it wasn't Detonautus' fault, so, but still, it's always funny when stuff like this happens in fiction. Oh shit, we shouldn't have attacked there. We should actually have healed here. Hold on. Okay, good. Yeah. Max potion on Governor. If you do the signature move for this Pokemon in the Dynamax, it basically brings out a sniper rifle, which is really funny. This is the version when you don't have Dynamax. Don't get caught up on a critical hit. Focus on what you're going to do next. Here we go. Final Pokemon. Fire on fire. Stage 3 evolution versus Stage 2 evolution. Greatest Pokemon ever versus probably the most overrated Pokemon in history. I'm not having a champion time here. I'm gonna finish having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else something. There we go. Dynamax. Okay, so we think Charizard becomes a dragon when it Dynamaxes. We could be wrong. We're gonna go with Max Strike to see how that goes. Not sure what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time! It's different Gigantamax and Dynamax could be swapped as names. Gigantamax is when they actually change, like, designs and stuff. Dynamax is when they just go bigger. I think it really should be the opposite way around, but oh well. Governor! Looks Max! Now! We didn't even notice the Governor is level 6-7. No! Okay. Maybe. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. Yes. Okay. If we get a crit, we can kill Charizard right now. If we don't get a crit, Governor will faint. The question is, do we heal or do we hope for a crit? Fingers crossed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's doing the same thing to us, okay. That's annoying. We really wanted Governor to win this. We really wanted Governor to win this. Because in stage 2 evolution, she is so fucking, like, not, like equally matched, or fairly matched, rather. Oh shit. We're the champion. And undefeated. 0 losses in the entire story mode of PoKéMoN Sword. Twice over. Time as champion is over! What a champion time it's been! Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. No, you're not gonna evolve. Oh, it would have been a fun way to end it. We have 2 DLCs and a post-game to go through. Mom! Congratulations, Eileen. You beat the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, alright? Offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And now you've grown so strong, it's time I start looking at myself. Time with those that are working on improving the here and now, for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Eileen? You ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon. Keep on blasting ahead, or to create the bright future we all hope to see. People of Gala, here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Eileen! You can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what she can do! And that's PoKéMoN Sword. It is, in our opinion, one of the best Pokemon games. James Turner was the art director of this, by the way. There's a really cool concept art from like really early in development when it was still deciding on the art style for this game that James Turner did. Maybe we'll show that off. We can dig it up while the credits roll. But yeah, like it's just like such a fucking cool game. Like, yes, it's a very like basic Pokemon game in some ways. Like, it doesn't really do anything to pricing with itself, but it doesn't have to, you know? Sometimes it's fine to just be a very solid thing and not do anything all that different, and just focus on solidifying the base stuff. So here's the game's turn of concept art that was used to like design the this is like the art that was used as the basis for the graphics for this game, and we think it's one of the best looking Pokemon games still. Although we do think that player characters, human characters and Pokemon, although not the world, also look extremely good in ZA. Legend ZA has a really good art style. But after that, we think this game is probably the best looking one. Yeah, it's just a really fun game. Like it's a good length. It has a solid story. Has a good focus. Has a really cool Pokemon design. Really good trainer designs. Really good music. Like really good music. Yeah. Nice. But of course, we are not done. We are not done. This is the main story. After this, we have the Sakian and Zamazenta story, which is coming next. That'll be on the next stream. And then we have the DLC. There are two stories of DLC. There's two DLC stories in this game. The Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. And we will be doing both. And probably as early as tomorrow, honestly. Like, we have no reason to not just keep going. We're having so much fun with this, you know? But yeah. Excellent game. Really fun to revisit it 7 years later. Like, we were worried. We genuinely were really worried. Because, like, when we picked this game up in 2019, when it came out, it was the first time we played a Pokemon game since Pokemon X and Y. And we were worried. We were really worried that, like, the reason we enjoyed it so much was because it was our first Pokemon game in such a long time. And that going back to it after playing a bunch of other ones would make us just as cynical about this game as a lot of other people were on release, and still are today. This game is obviously a popular game. It's a Pokemon game, but like if you talk to Pokemon fans about like the good and bad Pokemon games, this is one of the really bad ones. You know, it's X and Y, it's Scarlet and Violet. Those are like the big punching bags of the series. But no, we fucking love this game. Here's all the fake sponsors. And Game Freak, that's a real sponsor. Or not even a sponsor, but yeah. Now, is this game as good as Scarlet and Violet in our opinion? No. Is it as good as Legend ZA? No. But holy shit, is it good. Like, we love this game. It's really, 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 really good stuff. And, yeah. Bring on the end game. Post game. Oh yeah, we get the new title screen now. So it's funny, we really wanted to show off our main, our main game file, but we couldn't, because we have Atronatus in our team, and we didn't want to show Atronatus off before we got to that part in the game. Yeah, so here's obviously Eileen and her winning team. Looking all badass and stuff. We get the cutscene teasing the post game. Okay, so Today we are gonna be doing the mythical story with Zakian. We're also gonna be doing the re-challenge of the gym leaders. Anything else we can think of that's fun to do before we hop into the DLC. Oh, but yeah. If you didn't see what happened last time, we are now the champion. Oh, wait, shouldn't it be 5 stars on our card? Oh, we probably haven't updated our card. That's probably why. Yeah, we're the champion. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Thank you. Professor Magnolia, why did you have to come all this way? After everything Eileen has shared, it's really the least I could do. Your wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible, Pater Eternatus. When Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Eileen and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. Hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Eileen, please do what you believe is best. So some fun fact about the poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the shaman's actions, since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Yeah, the fun fact, Mr. Burns here, or Eternatus, in the development docs for this, this is referred to as the Joker Pokemon. And apparently that's the term that Game Freak uses to refer to like the twist or like the secret twist Pokemon or something. But yeah, so like in all the early documents before the Pokemon's final name is set, it's just referred to as Joker, which is kind of funny. We also found out another, so we were reading like a bunch of stuff about the development of this game last night, and in addition to King and Queen being the first names of the game, the second names of these games were Cosmos and Galaxy, which we have to assume is in reference to Mr. Burns here. But apparently originally, like, it was going to involve, rather than being like these kaiju stuff, or like maybe it was related to it, but apparently it was like gonna be like draining different types of Pokemon. So like throughout the game you would learn about more types being like drained or something from space or something. It's very vague because we only have like little tidbit notes from the development about it. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Doo-doo! Alright. Hello. The power of science is amazing. And I can battle and trade Pokemon with other people by just walking around. Isn't that super amazing? Okay. Aww. I miss Hop. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. Been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime.
Even though Leon is no longer champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined.
Up. Alright, you get your Charmander here. You read a letter attached to the Pokeball. You're reading this, Eileen, and I'm having this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. We might just fucked up. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a reset. And so it begins again. Yeah, we need to. We're just gonna spam through this dialogue this time. Okay. Let's do this again. We genuinely forgot about the Charmander. Okay. Now let's go. And the resets are on. Oh, well, I guess they were already on, but now the fast ones are on. Or faster. We will only do this so long, because it's not fun. We do want the girl Charmander. Let's give it 2 more resets. Actually, maybe this one is gender lock. We don't know. At least the resets are fairly fast in this game. Oh wait, that was supposed to be the last one. Oops. Okay, let's look it up. Is it actually unlocked? Okay, here's a Reddit thread from 6 years ago. Is a Charmander in Leon's room after you beat him locked as male? No. No. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, well in that case, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's a 7 in 8 chance. We've done this. This is the 8th. This might be the 8th attempt, actually. We're above odds. Hello, what's up? Right now we're resetting to get a girl Charmander. That's the exciting gameplay we're currently dealing with. Hey! 9 attempts. Slightly above odds, but not too bad. This is gonna be Charlie. All that effort for a girl Charmander, then we already get a neutral name. Hop isn't here. Okay. Wait, who is that? That meant to be Leon? Like, look at the poster here. That's clearly not Leon. But also, it's like, there's no trainer that looks like that. I wonder if that's like concept art or something. Hold on, that jersey. There's a jersey on the bottom floor. It's not quite the same, but it's the same color. Maybe it's meant to be that one. Alright, okay, we're gonna head to the sleeping world soon, but first let's go do some side stuff. Wait. Wrong one. Nope, also wrong one. Here we go. Sonia! She's not here. Oh, okay. Is everyone not home today? Okay. This void is still the strangest choice. Like, we get what they're going for, but like maybe they should have locked the camera to like this angle or something, and up until you got to here, because here it's fine, but this just looks odd. Like, yep, just staring off into the nothingness. Alright, let's head over to the lab.
I'm a champion now. Pokemon have types.
Yeah, okay, she's just same stuff.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
I think we were like, yeah, we used to do shiny hunting on this exact spot. Good times. You know what, Magikarp? You're free to go.
Hello, Miss Sun. You had a chance to meet many Pokemon and trainers in the wild area. You may even encounter Dynamax Pokemon in such places. Put your faith in your partner and push yourself to new heights together.
Why is... That's your post-game dialogue? Okay. Sonia.
What plants would want instead of what you would want. You keep that in mind, plants will grow.
Okay.
Hello, Rize.
Both of y'all excited about Atlantis Revisited? We're gonna be streaming Atlantis again. Maybe tomorrow, we haven't decided yet, but yeah. We're streaming 100% all depths English version of Atlantis for the sake of gathering footage for our video that we're writing. Which, by the way, we gotta say, considering we started writing like yesterday, we've come really far with that script. We're very proud of it, actually. So that's good, you know, making good progress on the Atlantis video. The idea is to do one video for every game. But obviously we're focusing on the first game now, and honestly, the first game has the most to talk about. But yeah, we're surprised how much interesting stuff we've found. That's gonna be a lot of fun to talk about. Champion uniform. Oh yeah. We're not gonna have that. Hold on. No. Oh, leave it without changing. Okay. Remember, we can't enter this. We can't enter this train station because then the DLC will start. I can't talk to these though.
Hello? I saw Leon at the station. He's such a powerful presence. I recognized him before he even got close. The Charizard pose. Just doing the pose along with Leon makes me feel like I got him stronger.
Okay, so you're still stuck in like start of the game conversations. That's really fun. Anyway, here's the pose for you. Because we're the actual champion now. Used to be the Mermaid meetup in Jönköping. It was fun. We were cold in the water. Oh, we can imagine. You were in Jönköping? Damn. You were in Småland, where we live? Okay. So obviously we have the Slumbering Well, but we're trying to think of, like, where do you... Adventure to your heart's content. Yeah, don't think there's, like, any specific... I think he's just heading into the slumbering well. We kind of want to get the cool outfit first. So, how much Pokédolls do we have? 225,000. And we have some treasures to sell. Wait, rare bone is not the fossil. Damn, so we don't even have the fossil. That sucks. But yeah, okay. Let's hop on over here. Wait, why can't we teleport here? That's odd. I mean, I live in Kalmar. We're like an hour and a half from Jönköping, maybe. Oh, which land is Jönköping in? Jönköping's land. Okay, yeah. So we can't go there for free, but we could have gone very close to it for free. But yeah, we have a car that allows us to travel throughout all of Kalmar land for a few more days, and then we don't have it. But yeah. I know it's in Småland, but yeah. Okay. We kind of like the jacket we have, so maybe we will not get the motorcycle jacket. Because if we get the motorcycle jacket, we're just gonna look exactly like the first playthrough character we did. So we might want to get the studded trousers. So tight. Actually, we should get a rucksack. Hold on. Console rucksack is like great and all, but like we're gonna be doing DLC and stuff. So like we love that there is a fashion element to this game. We don't like that so much is tied to types. It's like we don't want type stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's go to let's not use Winden. Let's use one of the other ones. Yeah, why can't you teleport here? That's really odd. Yes, it is close to the other teleportation. No, wait. Hey, there's hello. So there is a flying taxi here. What the fuck? So there is a flying taxi here, but you can't actually fly there. What the fuck? That's so strange. Gotta go. Let's get moving, Carbonite. Alright, go, there we are. Just come to me if you need a ride again. Very odd. Very odd that you can't fly there, only fly from there. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Let's get a few more potions. Let's see, you sell TMs, right? No, wait, shit. Where's the TM guy? Actually, no. We want more luxury balls. Let's get yeah, 4 more will do.
You and Pokemon always smiles when we take photos together.
Okay. So that's just that has the other fancy bags. Oh right, we were kind of interested in these. Really do like these dresses. Alright, here's the rucksack. Right, so I have the frilly ones. I don't know, the frilly ones don't feel right. Okay, so we feel like we saw bags we were interested in, so where did we see those? Yeah, Kalmar's a seaside town. There's like so many baiting spots here. You should come by. Be fun. Hold on. No, these are not the right ones either. We definitely saw bags we were interested in. Where the fuck were they? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think these are the ones. Oh, none of it. Wait, they don't come in orange? No, they don't come in orange. Our character is wearing orange. No, what the fuck? What do you mean they put them in like?
What the hell? The green played pockets really clashes. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why did it go all along the back? That looks so bad. Why is it so hard to like get a good look in this game? It's not like Scarlet where they don't have the fashion stuff. Like in this game they have the fashion stuff, but they like... Oh, it's very difficult to like get some good clothes. Like why are there no baggy pants? You want some baggy pants? Skinny trousers, denim trousers. Those are the only options. Well, and miniskirts, but... Guess we could go with shorts with these leggings on. That's actually not too bad. Oh, you know what? That's not shabby. Some basic denim is actually not bad at all. Let's buy the black ones too. This is... Yeah, this kind of works. We preferred some orange pants maybe, but like... The orange pants did not look good, so... But this looks kind of normal. Yeah, alright. Oh wait, we forgot to check the backpacks. We forgot to check the bags, that's why we came here. We got stuck on wanting baggy pants and forgot about the bags. Okay. Canvas rucksack. What the hell is with this game? Why are there no orange backpacks? Why are there no orange backpacks unless you get the fighting style ones? Guess we're sticking with mom's bag. We really want to swap out mom's bag in the post game specifically, because like now we're not like we want to like craft our own look, you know. But I guess not. Guess we're still using mom's bag. Go to wild area, please. No. Why? Why should we go to the wild area? We're doing post game. Okay, let's see. This pose sucks. This pose is not good for
the picture stuff at all. Why? Why do you want us to go to the wild area? Just forget. Let's see. Where's the, like, this supposed to be like a smirk. Where's the smirk? Oh god, that just looks very, non-confident. That's good. /foil and print. Cool. Alright. You want a wild area? Oh, okay. It's snowing again. I want to get to fossil Pokemon because they're really fun and like have paleontological history stuff that's really interesting. Like real world paleontological stuff relating to them. But hi Ardos. Can we get lucky? Yes, good. About dragons being raised by cats. That sounds cute. We haven't watched anime for 2 years now. tell you the rocket waste. We don't need one. We already have all the Pokemon. Not on this save file, but on our main save file. This is the story playthrough. Oops, that's sparkle there. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, we don't even have Nintendo Switch Online on this character. Oh, this account, you mean? I'm not getting it either. Fuck paying for internet. Or multiplayer, rather. Isn't this supposed to be a rotation device here? Why are you a big Fire Touch? That was not what we meant to pick. Hope for goodbye, Lar to Big A. So yeah, we have a lot of friends who are hoping for that as well. It's we see it a lot on our Blue Sky. We did not expect it to fucking bounce back at us. That was... Huh. You know what? This isn't worth it. Let's just run. It can remain up there. The only reason we're going here is to see if there's an evolution here, or if we're still on the same day as we were yesterday. I think we're on the same day as yesterday. Yeah. We already got the Glaceon here. Okay. Fuck this. I'm post game. Oh my. Wrong way again. Do you want to connect and run together in the wild areas? We can't. We just said it. We don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Well, we have it on our main, but not on this account. There's Hop.
Oh, huh. Eileen? What are you doing here in the woods? What about you? Oh, whatever comes in there. This is before, since this is before her second is almost interested. The best place to do a bit of thinking. It's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Eileen. That's, Mike, that's pretty uncanny. Oh, but I hadn't had a chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Eileen. Honestly, Eileen, I never thought you managed to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. It was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Eileen. So amazing, maybe that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Eileen, do you think I'm gay, Hop? I know. That's... Would you be up for one more battle? Okay. Thanks, Eileen. And show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. Ready when you are. So just say the word. It'll be a serious battle. You ready for that, aren't you? This is it.
Always opens with a dead wall. He never learns. He never learns. Look. It sounded like he was gonna be like, hey, you wanna go out sometime? Like, it really sounded like a love confession moment. Weird thing. Now, he's actually doing a much better job this fight. This is the level he should have been at in the last rival battle in the championship. And again, we know what's coming, so maybe not actually, because the game is making a point about Hop. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh, whoa, oh, full restore? Wow, wow. Rich boy. We can play that game. be so funny if the Game Freak actually put in like a Pokemon trainer that has like 100 full restores and actually would use them like every round if they wanted to. We avoid that obviously, but like it would be really funny if they just allowed for that. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. He's making use of the fact that he's slower. Fucking douchebag. Fucking douchebag. Okay. Alright, well. I like that. Where can I? Nah, let's throw it, Mr. Burns. Op is currently having PTSD flashes from seeing us throw out the tornadoes like this. He's likely gonna Brave Bird again, which is gonna kill him, so... Yep. Yeah, it's fucking great. We love that. To be fair, you can't use the actual apocalyptic form of Eternatus, at least. Even in a Dynamax battle, you can't actually use the like big hand coming down from the whirlpool. That's not allowed. It's very similar to how you can't use like Mega Floette from ZA, but it's still really funny. He's talking about the first edition since Gen 2, but there isn't a Pokemon-induced apocalyptic scenario. Yeah, I guess so, actually. Trying to think now. Because in, let's see, in Ruby and Sapphire, There's obviously the Groudon, Kyogre, world-ending stuff. Diamond and Pearl, you have Cyrus's whole shit with Dialga and Palkia. That's also like a world-ending catastrophe. We don't remember Black and White well enough. Like, what was... Wait, what's the dude's name in Black and White? Getsus, right. What? Yeah, what the fuck did Getsus want to do? Actually, I don't remember this. We don't remember what Getsus actually wants to do. And X and Y, you have Team Flare with I was about to say Lumiose, but that's a city. What's his name? Lesbiandrea. Also trying to end the world. I haven't played Sun and Moon, but we're assuming that there's a world-ending thing there too. Yeah. To be fair to Sword and Shield, is it really a world-ending scenario? It's a Pokemon are turning into giant scenario, which could be apocalyptic, but it doesn't necessarily have... I guess it is, actually. Yeah, what the fuck is Getsus' plan in Black and White? He claims he wants to liberate Pokemon, use Eggs, he wants to Reshiram and Zekrom because of power and shit. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like... Is that really an apocalyptic scenario? I mean, in Black and White 2, yes. But in Black and White 1, like... I guess that's more like... He wants to become king of the world, yes, but it's not really a world-ending scenario, right? Then again, we're saying this having not played Black and White, you know, since... Fuck, like... When did those games come out? We were late to Black and White. By like a year, but... Yeah. Fun fact that we found out yesterday, by the way. You know how in Sun and Moon, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there's the whole Rainbow Rocket thing, and you have like adult red and green? That stuff was apparently planned for the main game of Sun and Moon. Like, Rainbow Rocket was gonna be most likely a post-game storyline in Sun and Moon, and Red and Green were gonna like be part of that storyline. That did not end up happening in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon in the end, because they separated those two things. But apparently that was the original plan. It's really interesting. So it's very interesting because like it means that they could have done a sequel game instead of the whole like alternative dimension, different but kind of similar thing. Really, Hop? Your ace is Pincurchin? Okay. I mean, credit where credit is due, we don't have a super effective move against it. Damn, okay, you know what? This... I put more damage on the top. Holy fuck, that's not good. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, if anyone wonders why Eternatus is named Mr. Burns, by the way, we explained it on the last stream, but since there are different people here now. Remember the episode Who Shot Mr. Burns? Where Mr. Burns, the reason there's so many suspects for that story is because he has blotted out the sun. He's like made like a big disc that like covers the sun because he wanted to defeat the sun. So like, Eternatus caused the darkest day, therefore Eternatus is Mr. Burns. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. So there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you can beat my unbeatable brother. And if it's the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Eileen! Congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Taking on stride like it's your due, eh? You shaky thing. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting a professor? Oh, I'm actually not working as my grant's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. Andrea, is the song called Escape from the City or City Escape? We think... So that's a good question. Hold on. Sonic Adventure to OST. I think it has two different names, actually. So on the soundtrack, it's Escape from the City, ... City Escape. And on the vocal track version, let's see, Cuts Unleashed, SX3 Vocal Collection. It is called Escape from the City, Song for the Action Stage, City Escape. Yeah, so the full name is literally Escape from the City for City Escape. So it's both. Yeah. Track list. Yeah, Escape from the City for City Escape. So Escape from the City is the name of the song, basically. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? Really, I got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Why is her... Okay, we're not sure how it took us this long to notice this, but look where the belt goes on her pants. Actually, she's not wearing a belt, but look where it would go if she wore one. 3 buttons down. Isn't that gonna make the top part like fold over and sag? Like, that's terrible pant design. Anyway. Oh, here it is. It's a book I wrote. I even signed it. It makes it a collector's item. You obtained the Scarlet Book. No, a copy of Sonia's book. This is Sonia's published writings, and new discoveries about the Galar region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable read. Okay, so did she get like a PhD for this? Like, is she? Because like, you can't just call yourself a professor. That's like a title. I already got my own copy. Signed up to buy it on the day it came out. So you knew that, but not that she's a professor. Oh, thanks, huh? That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I got my grand's blessing and put up my first book on my own name. I think you can expect great things from the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so.
Sonia and Eileen. You both amazed me. I've got a lot to live up to here.
I think this is only like a corset? No! Okay, hold on. Because we have an effect on the screen that does make it a little harder to see. So hold on, we're gonna show this here. We really don't like OBS's new controls. Okay, so we gotta blow this up. A bit more. Blow it up. Okay. You see that? See like the lines on her pants? That go on the third button? That's just a basic belt area. You know, like the little hoops for the belts are right there. And it's reinforced so the belt can go there. But like, that's not a corset or anything. Like it just badly designed pants. God, it's so much darker, but look, it looks really nice and moody, which is the point.
So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place? Just can't keep holding on to them forever, right? Oh, we were, yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What do you think, two of you are besties with Saki and Zamacenta now or something? That must be it, Eileen. Why you felt you were being called here? Let's put the sword and the shield back and say our proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Saki and Zamacenta again someday. I think it's okay to self-ID as a professor. I don't have the best memories of the slumbering world, but I came to do a quick investigation. Hurry up and put the rusted sword and the rusted shield back where they belong. I have to get a photo of them on location. Return the rusted sword. Okay, Kingdom Hearts is full of badly designed pants? Yes. Zakian, Zamacenta. Thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hawk returned the rusted sword and the rusted shield. Alright, that about settles it. Eileen, why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I don't think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Well, I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Well, you wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Gala, a History. Hello? You bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Ready from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book. That is plain rude. I am Swordward. I am Shieldbutt. We're the new kings of Gala. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings? Descendants? Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well, they certainly are dirty. It must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Swordward took the rusted sword. Gilbert took the rusted shield. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up.
We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped from the ground. If you got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong?
But no anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. And if we can't prove it, they're really important to Sakian and Samazenta.
Oh goodness, such a plebeian, and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth.
What does that mean?
I, the magnificent Swordward, am your opponent.
God, this fucking hurts the throat. Oh shit! We didn't get healed Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Okay. Real. Hop in. Okay. Damn. Okay. Your account for a moment, you forgot to heal your Pokemon. Hop almost always heals your Pokemon after you fight with him. So like, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Holy fucking shit! That one hit killed us. We're 8 levels above. This is the first Pokemon too. This is gonna be rough. Oh. Sword Snap for a main difference? Yeah, probably. Up. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and people are still so salty about that. We like Hop. We think Hop's a great character, especially with what they do with him later on in this post-game story. But
people get so salty about the fact that like not every rival is like fucking green or blue. It's the same thing like the teams. People are like, oh, why aren't the teams like criminals, like evil criminals anymore? It's like, because they don't want to repeat the same things. Like, let's see, fighting steel, think. But is fighting strong against fire? I don't remember. I suppose no. Yeah, exactly. Like we have plenty of asshole rivals, which is like arguably they're more assholes than Green ever was. I'm not sure why we're saying green. Like we're like, we know him as blue, but like it's probably because we read a bunch about Pokemon development last night, which was like in Japanese, and as such we read about the green stuff. Like blue is green in Japan, of course, and vice versa. That's enough faffing about. I suppose it's time to get serious. God, the mic is peaking so much when we do that. We're not looking forward to doing the archive edit of this. Hopefully the compressor filter makes it so it's not too bad to listen to it. Yeah. Green is not that bad. Or Gary. Actually, Gary is an asshole. Like the anime Gary is an asshole. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon! You somehow defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious. Sorry, Eileen. I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped at Dernatus? Oh, look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at a glory like this. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural her ancestors had artfully created many years ago. Oh, what a garish brute! Destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Sakya and the Abyss? Hold on a moment. Eileen wasn't the one who destroyed it. Well, we're all for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. And with that fella... Wait, stop. Give back that rusted shield. Hold on, Hop. That kid. He's gonna recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Eileen. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. I mean, we did beat the snot out of him just before that battle. Maybe he didn't heal his Pokemon either. Oh god, our throat hurts. Oh wait, will you carry out a panel? We barely even remember that. Which panel was that? Who were we at that panel? Because we've been in all the Pokemon panels, right? Was that one of our moon panels? Was this, or were the panels before we joined? Oh, we need to, we need to rewatch all of those panels. That's what we need to do. We need to refresh our memory on the Pokemon panels. You were Moon and you cracked up when I said that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because we've been, let's see, the first panel we were Cynthia, right? And then for Winter, afterwards we were Moon. And then we think we started being Rika. And we stuck as Rika for a while, and then we did Moon again, and then Rika again. We've only done those three, right? We have a bunch of other ones we want to do, but money. You had such a poker face until I said the we sister. Yeah, well, we believe it. We believe it. We're pretty good at not corpsing during panels, but there are a few moments where we have corpsed really bad. And that sounds like one of them. There was another one. We think we corpsed really bad as Rika. Corpsing, by the way, is when your poker face breaks and you accidentally start laughing when you're supposed to keep a serious face. I think it's mainly used in improv. But yeah. There was some moment in a Pokemon panel where we corpsed really badly as Rika. And we're trying to remember what it was now. Oh well, it's not important. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that has something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion, his gold vanished before his eyes. We can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, so what in Shilba was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall I go over at the lab in Wedgehurst? I'm worried about Hawk. I get it. You feel responsible for him and want to help him as soon as you can, right? Okay, we'll meet up later. Then, I'll head back to the lab. Oh, interesting! I didn't realize that you can get two different, like, places you go to. That's pretty cool. Is Hoppy even gonna be home, though? He's never home. Yeah, he's not home. He's never home. Yeah, no, we agree, Moto. Like, we don't need every Gundam series to have a copy of every single 79 character, for example, but they keep doing that. And, you know, sometimes they'll do a good, like, deconstruction of them or something, but, like, a lot of the times they just end up making a lesser version. I want to cosplay the Pokemon trainer version of Carry Meetings. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. one we've been thinking about playing this actually is it would be really fun. You know Casper. We're gonna ask Casper if he would like to cosplay Hop, and we could do Gloria. We think he would be a really good Hop. But it depends on if he wants to, obviously. This is like one of the best places to get a good look at your characters in like close up. Oh shit, this is not the lab. This is not the lab. We just went there. By default.
Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Eileen. Glad you're here.
You got an assistant?
Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring in some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Shannon Rose have been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I haven't been doing all that much. You're Eileen, the champion, right? I'm real glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at.
Okay, so here you can get a really good look at the fucking pants. Like, look at that. Main character from Colosseum. Yeah. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I really dislike his design, but it would be cool to see you cosplay him. You'll play the GameCube games in your channel someday. Oh, that's actually so. Fun fact. That was gonna be the first one we did. Our plan. This was 3 years ago now. I think it was 3 or 4 years ago now. We wanted to do. Y'all know about the Salt Lake Dance PoKéMoN Friendlock series, where different people join in the call as and they roleplay as the Pokemon during a Nuzlocke. We were watching all at the time the latest one, so the one just before Scarlet and Violet came out, which we believe was the black and white one, and we suddenly got this idea of wanting to do Pokemon Colosseum, but have two of our friends play the Espeon and the Umbreon. Not as a Nuzlocke, just like as co-commentators and the dedicated role players for those characters. So we would handle all the other Pokemons, but they would be in charge of those two. And we actually pitched this to a few friends. Sadly, they all turned it down, and we ended up shelving that project. But it would be fun to do someday. He has cool cape, silver hair, and goggles. Okay, so let's bring up this character. Hold on. Pokemon Colosseum protagonist. Does he even have a name? Wes. His name is Wes. Okay. Because we do get what you're saying. We do get what you're saying. He seems like a character we would like. And we're gonna explain ourselves. Wow, this does not want to load. There we go. Okay. Here's Wes. So here's the design. And We hate this white stripe on his face so much. Cannot stand it. It is genuinely that simple. That white stripe completely ruins the rest of the character composition. With that said, he's better than this. Michael in PoKéMon XD. He's better than that than this design. That's for sure. But yeah. No, we don't like his design. We like his clothes. But that's about it.
Come here for a moment, would ya? Something I want you to have a look at. Remember my power spot detector, right? It takes places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Gala particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So what does that mean? Basically, follow the readings from the power spot detector, and you might be able to find those Sword and Shield weirdos. Swordbearers and Shieldbearers might claim to be royalty, with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic though. I placed power spot detectors all around Gala, and now it's their time to shine. Power spot detectors! Access!
What are we supposed to do? Toggle weather. No. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see. So he's a shark clone. Yeah. I will say under the game kids has given me such a hits for kids vibes. Yeah, we can see that. They absolutely look like hits for kids characters. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess we're like did we just teleport? You can't fly there yet. Oh. Okay. Whoa! It's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Airfield Stadium? You could always try Dynamax PoKéMon Stadium. You could always Dynamax PoKéMon Stadium, so that's not exactly unusual. These readings are way higher than normal. It can't be at the Natus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos. You should go check it out, Eileen, since you're a snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactors are coming from, so have a look at it. So we really want to look at this board. There's no camera feature in this game. There's a bunch of little sketches of Pokemon here, and we want to look at them closer, but oh well. We can't. Yeah, shark clones are generally really forgettable. There are some exceptions. Nero in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, is excellent. And you have, sorry, we yelled Nero, and now we have completely lost our train of thought what we were about to say. You say, by the way, you wanted someone to voice act Espeon and Umbreon. Yeah, basically, we wanted two friends to roleplay Espeon and Umbreon, and be in control of them in the game. So they would do all the gameplay, all the battles as Esper and Umbreon, and we would be Wes and all the other Pokemon. That was the plan. And we pitched it to 2 friends, they said no. Pitched it to 2 more friends, they said no. And at that point we were just like, fuck it. We scrapped it, and then Pokemon Scarlet came out, and then we forgot about it. Okay. Should we bring in Charmander into our party, maybe? Riel, you can go relax for a while. You and Risa would love that? Yeah. I mean, we would be down for it. We don't know when now, because it's like now we have so many other things planned, but it'll be fun. Ask her from background some favorite Char clone. Don't remember Charmander. Oh god! Why did we spend so long resetting to get a girl Charmander? We could have made Char. Oh well. Who is the Char of the Pokemon series? I mean, we did like reference West earlier, but like no, he's not a Char clone. Who is the Char of the Pokemon series? Like a Char clone traditionally wears a mask, doesn't have to, but traditionally wears a mask, is a antagonist, but also like not fully on the side of the rest of the antagonist's team. Very much like a single person rogue in that regard. Silver? Would that be Silver, maybe? Is Silver a Char clone? There's no mask, obviously, but like Pokemon characters generally don't really wear masks, so I guess the closest we get. Oh, speaking of Char clones, the Masked Man in Mother 3. That's a good one. Hunter J. Hunter J. Oh, is this like an anime character? Or it's from Diamond and Pearl. Oh yeah, this is recurring human antagonist, not part of an evil organization. Briefly hired by Team Galactic, wears a mask. Yeah, this is Char. He's Char. She's cool. The fuck? What the hell? She's cool. Hello there, champion. So you came. We don't think we've gotten close with Milo's voice anytime he appears. What's going on here? How careful can you be? You're new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with Pierce, and this Dynamax Pokemon came challenging in. The audience and staff were ready to shelter. I mean, everyone will see the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? What Dynamax Pokemon running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on ya. Lost in semifinals, though. Oh, Elaine. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them heading to Turffield Stadium. Then I heard an uproar and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So, sorry. I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Oh, those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon settled down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Eileen. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm still a bit miffed the upstage for me. You come too, bro of the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. Come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon will be all lost about this. Though he does get actually lost a lot. You coming? Okay. Yes, Mike looks scared. It's the great of looking after others. It's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. What we need to do is we need to, like, for the next Pokemon game we play through, which is gonna be Scarlet, we need to, like... Yes, mommy. We need to, like, get a list written down of, like, just basic descriptions to help us remember the voices of the characters, because we're so fucking bad at this. Okay. Wait, are those boobs or butt shakes? Yes. Actually, fun fact. We think Serena is one of the characters they changed the colors on in development, specifically because the Western Division wrote was like, hey, this looks too much like a butt. Milo, why did you bring out the fucking Flapple? Looks like they finally calmed down a bit. Dynamax stuff. Not that many times I see it, still don't like it. I can see it, it's like a Dynamax thing still hasn't changed, yes. But there was definitely something off about the Dynamaxing transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere. And the Pokemon seemed like you couldn't even control its power itself. Why, Jay? Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax. But, if there was some discord in their harmony with the trainer and Pokemon. Do you feel anything unusual, Eileen? I did. You noticed something was off too? There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You don't really help me out there. Thanks for that. Oh, and Eileen. If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Alright then, follow me, little trainer. Well, looks like the Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, the champion, as expected.
That's you two! I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted shield back.
No, it's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back.
What's with these two, huh? Get over here so I can battle ya. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated.
The normal rules simply just don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities.
What?
Who's this ruffian to question us? You're someone with a strange taste in hairstyle. You're someone with a strange taste in hairstyles. This entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother?
You think I put any faith in words from rude little punks like you?
This our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last we shall reveal the true nature of Sakian and Zamazenta.
What was that about Sakian and Zamazenta?
You despicable champion are going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. And with that,
So you were the ones who caused this? Stop! Calm down, Hop. But I'm gonna act so hard. But they're getting away! Yeah, and it could be leading us to a trap. It's bad if you're running unprepared. But still! Fine. You're right. I get it. Good. Let's all calm down for a second. Thanks to them run their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. And if they plan to continue doing it, we have to stop them. Yeah! There's no time to be hung up on getting back to Rusted Shield. Pierce, we've got to stop these two. God, the fucking... We knew from second one of starting up this game exactly what voices we were gonna give Swordward and Shieldbert. We were not prepared for how much that would hurt. Gotta tell my kids this is Jedward. Yeah. We think there's a pretty clear inspiration. There you are, Eileen. Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galapatical count around Tufta calmed down, I started getting huge Galapatical readings from Hullbury Stadium and Mother Stoke Stadium. So, what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? Exaggerate what happened? Explain exactly what happened. A Dynamax Pokemon completely destroyed the stadium? Wait, Turffield Stadium is still there. Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it. Oh, Sonia. Huh? Pierce? Pierce, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikewood? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums. Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as it was from Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. Oh, but Spikemuth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hullbury Stadium and Motorstoke Stadium. I see. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Eileen? I want to chase after those two weirdos. Even if I want to go after them, we don't know where they went. Leave those two Sword and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings on them. We'll do the research into this, Sonia, was it? We should get to the stadium soon, not bad. We do like that Pierce don't know Sonia. Like, even after the entire story has, like, ended, like,
everyone doesn't know each other just because like the main story has happened. Like we do like that. It's a nice touch. Okay. Let's go to. Yeah, that's gonna be fire. That's gonna be water. Let's do fire first. It's really funny that they're like, whoa, how did the Pokemon Dynamax without a trainer? When like the raid mode has been available in the game since the moment you arrived in the wild area, which involves that happening. But you know. So we are gonna want Marichelle for this. Champions Eileen. And Pierce and Hop too. Mr. Cabba, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two were red hot after all. I'll forget seeing you off after you completed your first leg of the gym challenge. I think we really got time for a friendly shinwag. Right, actually, the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. With you all on my side, I'm confident that this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Okay. Hop, why did you bring out... Whatever. So we're able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rescue up most of stadium until it gets its energy back. And Eileen, if you have need of my help, please don't hesitate to ask. We got Campus Rare League card, yay! Oh, yeah, I know. We all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths. I wish you well. What's the bit with naming your newly branched Mary Shelley? So, this... It's a Gastrodon now, but it evolved from Shellos. And we were just thinking of names, and we landed on Mary Shellos, because Mary Shelley, obviously. But it's literally just because of the shell part. That's literally all it is. You don't get XP for the raids? There's no way Charlie should only be level 5 after all this. Do we at least get, like, rewards for it? Not really. Huh.
Don't get too close to you lot. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous there.
We know the situation. The staff inspectors alright?
Yeah, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are.
Leave us alone.
We came here to help you out. I'm grateful for it. The Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense that I'm sure it'll give me trouble. Feel a lot more confident about it if you all join the battle. Let's do it.
We were supposed to have an interview today, by the way, for our local pride, but something that has never happened before happened. Our interviewer called in sick. It was moved up to Thursday, but yeah. Just realized Gyarados is ice type, right? We didn't even see what fucking Pokemon we were fighting. We just automatically went through the motions. Oh well, it'll do. Because the word sea slug in Japanese reads Umiushi, you can transfer it to Umiushi sea cow, so it's based on a cow visually. Yeah. Personally, we prefer emojis. We don't even know what that means. We just horse cows, we suppose. Shoot, we haven't logged in today. Doing Musima. Hold on. Hold on. Let's play 2 games at the same time.
Guess everyone's help. No one was hurt, that we were able to tide the situation. I'll keep the Pokemon at Hellberry Stadium until it can fully recover. Eileen, if you need my help, just let me know. We'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help. Julie.
Why? Okay, so like, the answer is obviously because then there wouldn't be a game, but all of these gyms have hired professional trainers that are part of the gym. Why aren't they helping? You know? I don't think we really touched the automated careers much. But we did do a really good Team Opera O career while at a restaurant the other day. How do you do the automated careers? We thought maybe we could have one running while we play, but oh well. Beep beep beep.
Hey Eileen, that's your Rotom phone ringing. Eileen, we got trouble. Those 2 weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What, Sonia, are you alright? They keep rudely demanding a hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy.
What else are you doing going after wishing stars?
We got to help Sonia and get back the rest of the shield. Let's hurry to the Pokemon lab.
Really doesn't think anything through. You're just making it seem like a proper fool. Guess the world would be reckless. Head to the Pokemon lab next, right? Cause I'll stick by you until we see this through. Speaking of nothing. We want to look at these. We got these now as well. Cool. Wait, this one's old. Yeah, we already had that one. Though his record isn't the best due to his focus on simply having fun in battles, Milo himself is incredibly strong. The rolls of hay used in his gym challenge each weigh over 770 pounds, yet Milo can roll them around easily. Woolo tend to roll around too, and sometimes they can get carried away and roll out of the gym stadium. It has become common in Turf Field to see the whole town chasing after Milo, who's in turn chasing after stray Woolo along with Jumper. Oh, okay. And here's Nessa. Nessa, of course, is also a photo model. Supermodel? Because that's the actual word. So this is meant to reflect that, whereas the regular gym leader card is this one. Nessa is incredibly popular, both as a gym leader and as a model. Many people even think that gym leader Nessa and the model Nessa are 2 different people, since she shows a completely different attitude in each role. She had the misfortune of being defeated in the first match of the finals, and those who knew of her indomitable nature worried that this would impact her work as a model. Despite her loss, she was still able to give her fans a perfect smile. Things were not nearly as peaceful with her gym, however. Interview with Challenger Kabu. How do you see your own battle style? Straightforward, direct. I'm still young, so I try to keep things simple. Just burn as hard as I can, you know? Still, I had a bit of a losing streak, so I've tried incorporating Will-O-Wisp into my Pokemon's moves. That's one thing I want to tell everyone. Experiment with every possibility of your Pokemon. Moves, abilities, items, try everything. There shouldn't be a path forward. We start a career. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. Let's start a career. PoKéMon bra. Och... Quick mode activated. Let's see where the top said second top independent training. It's the schedule. Huh? Where? I don't understand. Is that a training stream? No. I can't figure this out at all. I'm not seeing a way to set it to automatic. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother with that because that's bad content. Okay, let's go. Screen before you start. Oh. I don't see anything like that. I genuinely cannot see anything about automated careers. Is it only available for certain scenarios, or...? Wrong way. Stars and Shannon Rose are gathered out here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity had nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. Right? You would never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness! Whoa, we went high there. Whatever should we do, younger brother? It will certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. So only on the press are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Wasn't PoKéMon to dynamize against their will? You've gone way out of bounds here. I haven't forgotten about getting back the rusted shield either. Well, I certainly thought a champion would come, but didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Let these goons put you down. That's right. You lost the battle, but don't lose the rockin' spirit. Right. Ready on. Eileen? Thanks, mate. Nothing's first. Let's get these weirdos out of here. How they wound me, older brother. To be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner cannot, will not be forgiven. We apologize to anyone arriving on the stream right now. This time I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. I sent screenshots on Discord. Okay, let's see. Career. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, we can put that on. Alright, let's do a Unity Cup. Let's see. Independent training. Let's do a stamina focused one with the event boost. Alright, let's see how this goes. How long does an automated career in Musume take? 49 minutes. Okay. Oh, you get a cute little animation. Oh, we like that. Obviously, you don't get to see it, but hey, like hell, we could set up. Not for this stream. We could absolutely set up so that we have a little independent training window on streams for our Umas. That could be fun. Okay, so these two are actually kind of powerful, annoyingly, but should be fine. Yeah, we actually broke our record for our Team Opera all career during our time at the restaurant the other day. Where we were at a seafood restaurant with our family. That was 14 levels in one go. We do miss doing the Musume streams, because those are really fun. So we're probably gonna get back to that at some point as well. The internet has been stable these last few streams. So like, with the exception of like the actual full crashes. The one crash that we had. But like, the upload speed has actually been stable. Now, it's not been high. We can't go back to our old settings the way we used to stream, which is still unfortunate. Certain games will definitely not look good at all with the current settings, but we are able to stream somewhat reliably, which is good. We don't know if we're able to do it reliably enough to where we can like start doing stuff like the casebook again. Because obviously, like, there we need to be able to, like, stream the game to, Oni as well. But things are improving. That's the good stuff. Things are improving on the internet side, at least. I do extra streams, but it's kind of a speed bump to progress, so you probably want to skip over support combos and scenario events if you want to make it character focused. Yeah, we're thinking we might do streams for the stories we haven't played through yet. Like careers that we haven't played through yet. We have still only done the first 2 careers in Umnasma. So we might do the other 2, but yeah. So the next stream, as said, it's gonna be Atlantis. There's probably just gonna be 1 stream though. Like, we can't imagine taking more than 1 stream, but we'll see. Then again, Atlantis in Swedish took 2 streams, but then we had other things we had to do. It was our birthday. But yeah, we'll see. Everyone? Nice. Okay. I just realized the PoKéMoN Champions is out now. You should check that out at some point. See how badly F2P it is. So in one battle, Charmander got 24 levels. Quite a vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? No, even at level 69, you're not gonna evolve. We did consider it though. Alright, Charlie. Evolve. We did it! We won! We really won! Was it Pokemon we trained actually lost? You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Oh, the two of you teamed up too. Give back the rusted shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous. Be careful. Oh, well done! Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems! Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Master Sword and Shield by buying me so much time. What? Stop! Give back those wishing stars! Oh dear. It would seem we've been completely had. Why this moment is so sweet! I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea, Leah. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell! Stop! Why? Mrs. Sonia, I'm sorry. Was everything? Was it all a lie? Right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to gather under the control of the royal lineage once again. Yep. We're dealing with monarchists. Oops. It seems that a lot have something to back up all their big talk. Those two weren't working alone? One of their followers even betrayed Sonia? That's real rough. I think she's gonna need some sharing from her real friends. Cheer up! Bye. Wait, don't you see without saying anything? You were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but... Also be down on myself. It was my fault. I got tricked by a Nicotine Wool's... Oh, we hate when they do that shit. I got tricked by a Nicotine Wool's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. Oh, they didn't make off like Nickets with all the wishing stars? It'd be awful if they were used for some evil purpose. There's no time to be feeling down. You got some guts. You certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Gran. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. That group is likely pouring the Gala particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax.
would explain the theft. You're a champion. Your intuition is quite sharp, Eileen. The theft of the wishing stars was just a start. Things will get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could he have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Oh, those weirdos said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Sakin and Zamazenta. I'm curious what my former assistant said about a royal lineage. Does she mean it literally? Eileen, look at your town map. I'm taking huge reaction to the 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? There's trouble with the stadiums, the morning could be in a real bad way. Spike Mug seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Right. Eileen, no time to be lying about. If Pokemon are in trouble, why was still there? Let's get right out there to lend a hand. I'll certainly leave it all to you, but I have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. Alright. Yeah, so these are the last ones of the, like, go to the gyms and redo a battle there parts. What Umas did you not use for career yet that you own? Many. Probably. Get to safety, you three. You think you're talking to them. We're to help, not be helped. Well, actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Eileen's there, so everyone can relax. Just thinking how we had to handle all the Dynamax Pokemon. Well, you here, we can take each, we can each take one of them down. Let's hurry to the bitch. Wait, we can each take one of them down? Are there 4 here? Yes! No! No! Not a Gigalith! Fuck! Yeah, no, we haven't got a new horse in a very long time. No, that's not true. We got a new 2-star. Yes, it's motor. Att det kan att den här så. Nice work, everyone. No one's hurt, are they? Really? Like, batting a dynamite Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. I expect nothing less from you, Eileen. You seem quite the reliable trainer too, huh? I do?
Looks like you ain't used to compliments. Look, got a grin wider than the mouth.
I do not. Shut your gob bears. I take care of the Pokemon battles, so there's no need for you to worry, alright? Eileen, it's hardly a reward for what you've done for me, but please take a copy of my league card. When ring comes up, please contact me. Alright then. I wish you all the best of luck for the future.
For anyone who weren't here when we did the gym,
The reason those red and blue buffoons can make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars.
it's probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. It's up to tempo. If you don't know, when we did this gym, there was like a bunch of voice lines or text lines coming up on screen as you were doing the gym challenge. We thought it was this character, so we were doing her voice. Turns out it was Gordy, so that's why Gordy has this very light voice. Did you manage to pull either character from the steampunk banner? Nope. We're like, I think we're like 80 pulls in or something. And we have not gotten either. Let's do Stone Side next.
You all, did you come to lend us a hand?
No, something like that. How's things looking?
We had to get everyone safely, so I was about to shine your Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, nice one. Let's all work together. Give my oath. I give you a yes. We have several opponents who might as well take one each. I'll be counting on you all. Here we go.
What is... Yeah... Over there is... What type? Just fighting. Okay. We need to get our type matchups up. Fighting, flying, psychic, and fairy. Okay, well let's do bounce then, or max airspeed rather. just use a regular attack? Okay.
Thank you all enough. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon will all be returned to normal. Keep them safe here in the stadium, so no need to worry. Eileen, next time I'll be the one to save you in your hour of need. Give me a call if you're ever in a rough spot.
Is your phone number on this, or what?
What a place that needs champions' help, please go look after them. Now please piece of stone side stadium with all my might.
Speaking of phone numbers, can they bring back the Pokegear? Being able to call up trainers, that was fun.
Eileen! You got to go help the other places with those Dynamax Pokemon running wild.
There's 2 Pokemon Stadiums left to check.
Oh, Eileen. Someone saw the Sword and Shield weirdos sink up through the door. But it goes close to an electric lock. Hopefully it might take some time.
Can we just bash the door down? We have massive Pokemon. We have Eternatus. Nice timing, you lot. Stadium's just about to reach its limit. There were too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. These we should stop having used for single purpose. That's caused all this? That's a problem, alright? When we get that sorted, we got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Here we all are there now. We've already done the bulk of the work.
Made it up too. Right, Eileen?
Leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Just for you, Piss. Will you battle me in the Champion Cup? We have a Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. It might actually go better this time if we split up a little band. Split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Do you want to survive swapping out with all? Let's see. Ooh. guys are the greatest. Really got me out of a tough spot here. Give it snap a quick one to remember the victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. If you all to worry about that. Eileen, give me a ring if things should go to the pot again. Go to pot again. Always have to lend a hand if we can. Great rhymes here for you anytime. PS, you now have got to battle again. This time the Dynamax here for either of us. Actually, but pushing stuff being used for evil. I assume you all are already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at Hamlock Stadium. I think most of the stadiums have got this Dynamax problem sorted now. But let's keep up the pace, Eileen. Only one Pokemon Stadium with Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Save the best for last. There he is! He locked.
Reed, what about the Dynamax Pokemon? I think I, the elite Fairy-type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble. That's right, you're gym leader now. I don't know about the elite or whatever. Please, this was something you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be one of you, so second, I didn't need any help. I know you said. Why did I know you say something like that? You came all the way out here just to lend a hand.
I'm not gym leader. The next gym shine shipping up to will be something.
Well, you are tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how to live. I think what I should do now is have a battle with you, Eileen. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. Anyways, my quest, to show a little composure. Beat has already acquired 3 Dynamax Pokemon. It's giving you the luxury of some extra time. Beat's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now you mention it, I suppose you did.
Yeah, I suspect to a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess.
This has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now, don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept.
I understand.
My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we've become. Ace the gym leader made me stronger than you.
Aim Mr. Burns pressure. Go up. It's really funny. Ooh. Actually kind of strong. This might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. That's right. I'll call my name in the gods' history too, by defeating you! It's a mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. Thank you for the battle, and I accept you as the champion. It's painful to admit, I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. I'll keep getting stronger. Reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Oh, that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym battle, Beach still found his own way to crash the championship cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. It might be unbearable at times, or really all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He's really strong. Strong enough to even a champion like you recognize it, eh? Though if we're gonna keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cup? Right, I hear ya. I won't be outdone by a beater or anyone. On to the next one. Right, I think that's all the stadium sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Eileen? We'll just have to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If you don't find them quick, they can just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? Once we find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your phone, Eileen. It's got to be Sonia. Eileen, it's me, Sonia. Called it. The Sword and Shield weirdos gone into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit, and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over there as soon as you can. You're on the phone, Sonia sure sounds lively. Should hurry to Hammerlock Stadium. Yeah, first and foremost. We have B. That's a very cute pick. In order to become strong, one must face opponents who are stronger than oneself, even if defeat seems inevitable. B will still go all out and try at least draw. It's possible that the strict, one might even say too strict, training from her stern parents has left a burden on young B, taking away her smile. So who has seen B smile? Her family? Her Pokemon? Or maybe someone else entirely? Opal has thrust the duties of gym leader onto Bede, who had his gym challenge status revoked. That being said, she still shows up at the gym stadium every day, with unsolicited advice, coming up with new quiz questions, and practicing various performances. What is this, pink? She insisted I show her? Maybe a clue lies in a comment she made during an old interview. Keep thinking about the right answer, and eventually you'll create the right answer. Okay. Gordy is one of the top trainers of the Galar region, both in terms of popularity and skill. His strict training style means that his gym has few gym trainers, but he does have quite a fanbase. Gordy does his best to make sure his fans are happy, often seen giving out autographs or hosting events. There are currently 3 photo albums of Gordy, all published through the support of his fanbase. This card shows another special photo, taken specifically for this purpose at a photo studio. Ryan started taking selfies so as to never forget the pain of his defeats, but more recently he's been taking photos showing off his training routine, his fashion choices, and the like, causing some fans to leave harsh comments whenever he loses to Leon. It's true that Ryan is on a 10-0 losing streak against Leon, but no other Pokemon trainer has managed to knock out as many of Leon's Pokemon as Ryan has. Ryan no doubt looks forward to taking a selfie after finally defeating Leon. And then we have best boy, Bede. He was appointed by the former gym leader Opal to become the new gym leader of Ballonlee Stadium. The general consensus is that Opal's harsh training has in fact mellowed him out, though he himself has never confirmed nor denied it. It should be noted that he no longer refuses to give autographs. Additionally, it seems his skills as a Pokemon trainer have also increased rather dramatically. Recently, his intrusion during the finals of the Champion Cup has gained popularity, and fans wish to see that kind of performance again. Bede himself is not sure how to react. We love seeing like the difference in Bede's signature here, and then this one. I'm not sure if anyone else has like such a different one. Let's see. There's these. No, like the other ones are more in line with the same ones. Yeah. All right, Pierce we only have one from Pierce. Shame you can't give a signature on your own card. That'd be fun. That would be a fun little addition to include. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Talked about this like a few streams ago. Let's see. We want to show what young Opal looks like. Let's see. Gallery, artwork. I really like the design of young Opal. She looks so cool. This is a young Opal. Like, look at the dike right there. Like, come on. Put it this way, there's a reason she had to adopt an heir, and it's not because she can't find lovers. But yeah, I can love her young design. That's another reason we hope that like they do the it'd be really cool to do like the Pokemon Legends Galar game, like set not super far in the past, but like just enough to have like the young Opal design as a character. That'd be cool.
Oh, you're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I almost got it. Strange. What? It opened? Emperor, I should have known. Thanks for your help. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful.
Do you see that? Do you see the animation bug? Can we do that again? That was kind of fun. No, can't do it again. We must have gotten like some frame perfect shit, because like we managed to turn around before opening the door. Oh well.
Well. His agents have broken the lock and rescued the stadium from their barrels. I'll expect another champion. Follow us. Give them your prize.
What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out.
Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe. We did it not to expose the true nature of Sakin and Samazanta. Sakin and Samazanta saved all Galar. Well, what a fool! We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because of you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus, and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it. That's right. You should be ashamed. You said the real heroes were Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. What does that mean we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of a Galarian king. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious the old history was better. It was right. As soon as we start creating heroes left and right, it's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was the Sakin and Samazanta have been protecting the other region ever since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test which truth is the most truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart.
I get it. It's all those so damaged Pokemon from before we used to do little experiments.
You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? Well, it seems you're indeed capable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? Oh, you want me to lift up? You have to defeat us.
Okay.
This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I raised explicitly for this battle.
Again, these characters are extremely silly, but we do think they're very poignant given how people genuinely behave and act regarding history and the divine right of kings and great man theory and all these things. No. We hate you can do that. Waste your item on the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, well, this time you want to get it over with and lose. Why don't we enjoy this a little longer? Hold on. Our Muslim training concluded, and we beat our record by 2,000 points, which really doesn't speak well for how good we are as a non-automated trainer. Oh, my noble Pokemon! And so I am defeated.
Give them back. Now we can head up to the roof.
Ooh.
What's that sound?
Oh well, it appears that my younger brother was given enough time. Should we head out?
Dude, you suck.
Oh, it appears my... Yeah. came, following the rusted shield. I bombarded it with Galar particles.
Stop! Someone sent us in pain! It's all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted shield.
Let's expose your true barbaric, brutish nature and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. Oh, younger brother, you look like me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can.
Try to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control blah 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 blah. It can't control all the power. So Lesbiandrea.
I was hoping we could calm it down like we did the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. Thinking about catching it? Think again.
I have to admit it. But if anyone can stop it, it's got to be you, Eileen. I'll keep everyone else safe down here. You don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Lesbiandrea. It's coming, Eileen!
Fuck. They didn't heal our Pokemon. That's not good. Will it be difficult? Nice. Oh. That's okay.
Zamazenta, are you alright? Huh? Oh, watch out! Zakian? Thanks for saving me, Zakian. Looks like I still can't control all that power. I don't like this, Eileen. Not one bit. I'm going to go after Zamazenta. And this belongs to Zamazenta, not you.
No, just joking. That's not what happens. Please don't hurt my younger brother. Why do we have to tell you to wait?
Zakian!
Zakian stares into your eyes. As expected of a champion, you complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like the Pokemon is waiting for you.
Can someone heal our Pokemon? Amazing! Absolutely incredible, Eileen. What if Zakian is thanking you too?
Expected of the champion. You complete control of the situation now.
It seems we've lost. We apologize for any trouble we caused.
You monarchs.
Such a fearsome creature! And we thought we could control it as we pleased. Truly we have been foolish fools. My younger brother is unharmed for that. You have my gratitude.
You ready, Doggo?
Zakian gives you a calm look.
Ready the rusted sword?
You catch Zakian?
Yes.
Okay.
You forgot to save. You forgot to save. We fucking forgot to save.
If we kill Zakian now.
Here we go. scary shit. Oh, that's close. That's close. Okay. Here goes that gun. Get in the bowl. Shit! Wow. Wow. Yes! Oh. Remember that we turned off the autosave at the start of the game? Specifically so we could do the resets for a girl Pokemon easier. Yeah. If we had killed Sakian here, we either had to just live with that, or we would have had to redo everything since the start of the stream, which is 3.5 hours. So, yeah. No, it's legendary hero. This Pokemon absorbs metal particles, transforming them into a weapon it uses to battle. The Sports Sack is gonna have a nickname. Okay, but what should the nickname be? So... we could name Sakian after Sif in Dark Souls. That'd be kind of funny. It's also kind of done though, like, come on, like, it's a pretty obvious one. What else can we do? We do a Twilight Princess reference, maybe. But, like, Link is boring. They don't really call Link anything interesting. I mean, we could just go with Hero, but, like, that's also boring. What other doggo references can we think of? That would be fun. No, that's 13 letters. Damn it. No, I think maybe we should just go with Ziff. Not even that big of a Dark Souls fan. Like, we like Dark Souls, it's fine, but like, it's the best thing we can think of. Actually, hold on. Maybe Whisper. It's a wolf, right? It doesn't really feel like a whisper. We like Whisper the Wolf a lot, but that game doesn't feel like a whisper. That game is loud, bold, massive fucking sword in the mouth, you know? Yeah, I think it's gotta be safe after all. Whoa! Brilliant! That you've been recognized by real royalty. Well, it's a blind battle. They were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth, like. Hey, you spiky head. Ugh, why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother now will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. You really want to atone? What's with that posh superior attitude? Ugh, whatever. Eileen, I think I understand when you became the champion. But please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Professor Sonia, I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as a professor. Righto, we stopped him from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zamazenta's okay. Eileen, you're on phone. Probably hot, I reckon. Hello, Eileen. I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. I suppose you heard then. Yeah, I've got Zamazenta here with me. You okay? Zamazenta started going crazy, so things have been better, but I'm hanging in there. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here as quick as you can, would you? I'm waiting for you in the heart of the slumbering world. It sure sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Then it's Pokeball. Sakian seems worried about his partner. We should go to the slumbering well and see how Hop and Zamazenta are doing. We teleport from here? Oh, okay. Mom? Okay. Let's do this. Can you show you to the center of the woods where Hop is waiting? Yes, please. Alright, let's get a move on. Very missed opportunity to have you ride here on Sakian, but we guess they weren't really into the whole riding thing at the moment. That came back for Scarlet. Actually for Arceus, yeah. Hey there! Everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. Your true arrow protected the Galar region after all. Oh, is everything under control? See, I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look right. You can make it. And yeah, I was just focused on trying to calm down some Azenta, so... rushing and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. Looks happy now. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I can tell you things will look pretty dire here at first. But really? Sure about this? What did someone send to say? That he thinks I'm worthy of it. It'll become my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was it anyway. But seriously, that's totally crazy. Is it really okay? Alright. Here we go then. Regular Pokeball. You really are something. I don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Eileen, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that Parshark bead, still, I want another battle with you, against you. Everything started right here. In the slumbering wild. No, we're actually gonna change this around. We're gonna change it so that we have Governor on top. Yeah. Here we go then. We are gonna beat you to death. This will be a proper battle, Eileen. Are you ready for me? Yes. Alright. Let's go, Eileen. You are challenged by PoKéMoN Trainer Hop. Let's do it, Eileen. Don't hold anything back. Fucking healer.
By the way, Miss Sun, are you still in chat? I have a question. Goal is always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now.
Guessing Miss Sun is not in chat. We have to write to her. That's where I went.
Okay.
That's not has so fucking highlighted. Oh, you are here. I've stolen it for good reason to charge for. Okay. And we have a question. Do you have any plans on streaming? Or no, you don't stream, but doing let's plays of Pokemon games at some point? Do you think that could be cool? You asked us about Pokemon Colosseum. We want to see you play some. Obviously the handheld ones are like really difficult to capture from console, but Switch ones are really easy, so just that.
Oof!
Congratulations, Hop, you defeated Eternatus. Oh, you're gonna do it, do the Game Boy player. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works. That works if you want to start with Gen 1. Or if you want, well, okay, 5 Red from Gen 1, that's Gen 3. But, you know, you know. I mean, with Fire Red you can play it on the Switch though. It's on the eShop. But, yeah. pretty sure that's cheaper than getting the Ember player. But, yeah.
You didn't say you follow your own paths. I was the only one left behind and trying to catch up.
How much is Pokemon Leaf Green, Fire Red on shop actually? I remember them being kind of expensive, but like, of course they are. They're Pokemon games on Nintendo's eShop. Of course they're expensive. But yeah. It's like 19 euros? 29 euros? It's too much, obviously. You didn't know eShop had Fire Red? It released during Narcan Winter. Oh, maybe you weren't there when we talked about that. We were sitting in Pokemon Gaiden, discussing whether or not it was worth getting. They like announced it and dropped it within like 2 days during Narcan Winter this year. We're just kind of annoyed that it started with Fire Red and Leaf Green and not the actual Gen 1, you know? But it's clear because, unfortunately, Game Freak and Pokemon Company and everyone, they view the remakes as replacement games. And, oh fuck, we didn't mean to do that.
Then I went around saying Pokemon alongside you and PS. I realized I could help other people.
Shit. Okay. Alright, well, Marichelle, you're gonna die. It happens. We gotta bring back Mr. Burns. Yeah, we talked about it before, but like originally we were gonna play Pokemon Gen 1 and not Sword and Shield. Specifically the RGB version, which is a fan-made version that puts all the Pokemon in one version so you don't have to trade, and also lets you play as a girl. And we're still gonna do that, by the way. That's still happening. Well, we'll see when we do it, if it's gonna happen before or after Scarlet and Violet. After Scarlet, but as we said last stream, we really want to refinish the Switch Pokemon games before Winds and Waves comes out. Yeah, we really like that Winds and Waves is blue and green, and not red and blue again, or reddish pink and purplish blue. Pinkish red and purplish blue. That's what Scarlet and Violet was. Gotta learn how to emulate. That or just wait for the Pokemon Company to slowly put them out on eShop.
Oh, you really got me with that one.
Are you sure it's fun, Eileen?
Oh shit, we thought you didn't read what Pokemon he was throwing out.
Oop. We did it too early. Oh well, that's okay. Actually, then it's not okay. Shit. That's actually really bad. Let's bring Mr. Bounce back up. Yeah, I suppose that, like, if you get a Game Boy player, and you're gonna start with Fire Red anyway, then you can do Gen 1, Gen 2. Well, I mean, you can do Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 3 on the Game Boy player. Those are all doable. And then Gen 4 you at least have the Switch remake, the Diamond and Pearl. But the ones that are actually like unplayable right now without resorting to emulator or hacking a 3DS is Black and White, X and Y, and Sun and Moon. Now the good news about that is that at least you can like get started. It's pretty easy to get started, but that's good at least. The good thing with Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch is that this PoKéMoN Home integration, now it was actually, the moment we said that, we started to doubt ourselves. PoKéMon Home, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Is that actually true? Yes, it is. Yeah, they have PoKéMon Home integration. They don't have online, but they have PoKéMon Home integration. That's how it was, yeah. Because for whatever reason, they didn't want to put online into the emulated version, yeah. Do you know if you can buy a 3DS in Sweden that already has a capture card in it already on any website? I would check out Blocket. Blocket normally has modded console stuff. Because Tardera doesn't allow modded consoles, but Blocket does. There's also probably like dedicated websites for it. There actually used to be a local shop in the city that did modded console stuff. So like back in like 2010 something, 2009 maybe, we would have been able to get a DS with a capture device if we thought that was something we wanted at the time, but at the time we didn't, because while we were doing YouTube and very, very early live streaming at the time, we did not do it from consoles. Well, that's not entirely true, actually. We did, we actually did, our first streams were actually from consoles, but through camera on the consoles. The Sonic Marathon we did 20 years ago was a camera, like, towards the console. The Final Fantasy 13 release day marathon was also cameras towards the consoles, and that was on, was that on Ustream? I think it was on Ustream. Was Ustream around in 2010? Yeah, it must have been. Could have been Justin TV, but we think it was Ustream. It was still uploaded somewhere. Cosmic Power. Hello, Terry. Okay, now we go for Sith. I want to see which of us comes up to victor, and yet that's the kind of strange feeling I'm having. You feel it too, don't you, Eileen? Yeah! Maybe you must. Kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. Right then, laugh or cry all you want, this is it! Bye, Hop.
See you, Lee. I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. That's the greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Eileen. Getting beat this time felt a bit different. May have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Eileen? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I'm thinking about we were going around all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I don't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've got no experience for this sort of thing. I'm gonna study. I learn a whole lot. And someday, I'll become the sort of professor that you, Eileen, and you, Sonia, well, the sort you will be proud to know. I'm gonna take a different path than you and Lee are taking, Eileen, but I'll always think of you as my true rival. I still don't plan on losing to you. And there we go. I don't think I plan on losing to you either, even if our goals are different now. We're always proper rivals, you and me. Aw, no fair! You two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? But I'm still young and super energetic. Say, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? The books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. If you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be of any help to you? Of course! Mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work should have been piling up since I lost my first assistant. It's been like 15 minutes. Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out? Ah, fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll be back too. Right, Eileen? Well. That certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. What? Oh, no. I really touched my heart. Huh? Sword and Shieldback? And Pierce? Even Lee? What are you lot doing here? No need for the noisemaker, young lady. We've come to meet with the young Miss Eileen. Didn't get a chance to properly apologize yet. And I'm here to keep an eye on you. We did technically descend from the original kings of Galar, after all. These are letting me out to all sorts of things, but I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the shaman left behind. You've no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. But we are truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Miss Eileen, you haven't helped us though we did these awful things. You're so worthy of the throne, you can say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. You abdicated the title to her. There's no other rules but Eileen. Now that I look closely, actually you do have an air of a celebrity. Oh, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Eileen. Oh dear. Reluctantly, I'm afraid we too must away. I'm told to apologize to those who trouble awaits. Well then, goodbye. Oh, don't go running off on your own. Ah. Hey, what? Yes, you know, it's like a Pokemon battle against Champion Eileen. Sure, I've gotten strong. You were so good, I nearly set up my shower star without thinking. Want to join in on the fun? Maybe you find your own path to walk in, my pup. As your older brother? No. As your rival? Yeah, I'm full support. I do? Well, Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You look like a meow with your tongue up. Look at Sonia, I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right, it's a race to see who gets home first.
The end. And that's the end of the Sakian and Zamazenta story. Now we have something we still want to do before we close out tonight. We're gonna do that now. Well, we think it's gonna be cutscenes first. Oh, no, there isn't. Eventually across the gallery you can find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The Battle Tower window is open too, which will train stronger than those you face up until now. Challenge them if you down. We're not gonna do the Battle Tower because the Battle Tower is boring. Where we are going, we need to go see our girlfriend. Hi, Marini. Just quick ball this one and get over it. It's really dark out. Oh, we should also go check, because now there should be a new evolution to catch in the wild area. This is... Tiffany. Okay. Why haven't they opened up the... Oh, they have. We didn't need to go around. There you are.
Eileen, you look a little more champion-like, huh? A little there. What are you gawking at? Like what you think. I look wicked as a gym leader, right? I show everyone that even if you can't Dynamax, you can still use other tactics and have a lot of fun. Come on, champ. How about an exhibition match?
Boss.
You got the wrong idea. You think you're using me for training. I'm using you for training. Got it?
Wait, we don't get to see her in her gym leader outfit. Huh, okay. And now we're back to the best battle team in the game.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, so, as we said, this is gonna be the last Pokemon stream for a few days. Only days. We still have the DLC to do, and we are gonna do that this month. But we are putting Pokemon back on the shelf to the Atlantis streams, and probably some other streams. And then we're thinking we're probably gonna get back to Pokemon, like maybe in the weekend. Then we're gonna start doing the Isle of Armor. We think that might take like maybe 2 to 3 streams, if we remember correctly. And then we'll do the Crown Tundra, probably immediately afterwards. Don't think we're gonna have a pause in between those two. Now, the Isle of Armor is designed for lower level Pokemon, so we might pick out a lower level team for that, which will be fun. So that means, of course, not having Governor around, but that's okay. I will say, we're a little scared about keeping our undefeated title throughout the DLC. The DLC is tougher. Well, okay, the Crown Tundra is tougher. But we will try. This is her last or second to last Pokemon, by the way? Second to last, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, honestly, if we could mod our 3DS so we didn't have to use an emulator for the X and Y playthrough we're planning, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Then again, the way we're thinking about doing it, it would also look much nicer if we used the emulator, because we were gonna like edit the sizes of the windows a bit, but we'll see. But yeah, let us know what they say, Misan. Like, that's cool. You're lost. I'm gonna learn from your battle style and everything. I suspected you're a proper champion, ain't you, Elaine? Okay, I'm gonna give you something important. A bit safe, or I'll get mad. Got it? Here it is. Oh, we should read hops first. Oop. Sort newest first. This is not correct. Oh, well, let's do how you met. What? Link battle. Oh. Hop. This trainer ultimately was defeated in the final match of the Championship Cup semifinals. However, many gym leaders speak highly of his battle style, where he will let his Pokemon battle freely and really enjoy themselves. During the incident with Eternatus, he provided vital assistance in resolving the situation, proving beyond doubt that he is a skilled trainer in his own right. It is expected that his battle with the new champion will be the stuff of legend. It's really good. That's a he can make good use of the pose because he can rotate himself, which we can't. Okay, and there's Marnie in the gym leader outfit that we sadly didn't get to fight her with. Thinking maybe if you meet her in the battle tower, maybe she can end up that way. She was appointed as the new gym leader of Spikemuth by her brother Pierce. Pierce caught Morpeko and gave it to her when she was 5. She still finds herself at the mercy of Morpeko's mood swings even now. The local dialect of Spikemuth has a distinct kick to it, and many of Mani's fans have started mimicking her. Mani won't change her expression even when she gets angry, but once something sets her off, she stays angry for a long time. Alright. seems all there's left to do. We'll have a look at the evolution. Fuck off. Yeah, every day there's a new evolution. There's a random evolution that shows up beyond the river over here. It's a new day. So there's gonna be a new one here. But it looks like it's snowing, so it might just be Glaceon again. Oh wait, no, it stopped snowing. Okay, cool. So what do we get today? We got Glaceon yesterday. Today we get a Leafeon! And it's a girl! Alright! We got Lesbian too! Oh, wow, okay. Really? You sure you want an actual battle? I would not... Okay. I mean, we can do that. We can have an actual battle. Maybe Shallows would be the best pick. No, Toho. Alright, and then guess we'll try Luxury Balls. Well, we can't wait for the Scarlet and Violet streams, and we can show you our Vaporeon shiny spot. We have 7 shiny Vaporeons on our main account, our main character, and there's a reason for that. It's nice. Let's try. Lesbian too. All right. Wait, no, not Hamlock. Web Sharks. Yes. That's where the DLC starts. Let's see, did we get any more card making things for doing all this? We did, we got Night times. Nice. Bunch new backgrounds. Cool. Windsur's night is pretty cool actually. Those that's Hammerlock, right? Oh, we like this one. Oh, we got the rainbow now. Fuck yeah. Cool. And brilliant foil. There we go. There she is. Oh, hold on first and foremost. Save. So, like, this has been a fun work later, you know? Been different from how we normally do things. It's been a blast. I'm not gonna post on the stream just yet. Don't leave. But yeah, it's just been like, it's been reaffirming. We were worried that we were really gonna come down hard on this game. Sorry, the music is a bit loud. We would come down really hard on this game because like people hate this game. So, some fans hate this game, and we haven't played it, you know, in 7 years almost. So we were worried, but we love this game. This game is so much fun, and I think there's only one thing left to do before the DLC. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what he means at this moment. You mean everything. You in that dress, my thoughts I confess. Splurge on dirty. Oh, come on, Eileen.